Good morning. How's it going? Harvey, Aquila, hello. Ricky, good morning to you. How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. My headphones broke yesterday, so now I'm back to using my old headset, and it feels weird. So. Morning, them. How goes it? Well, to be fair, it's technically better.
Hey.
Right? Because the headphones that I was using are like $15.99 from Amazon, and the headset that I'm using now is like £149 or something when I bought it. So the audio quality of the headset I'm currently using is much, much better, but it still feels weird to use it. Why did I switch? I didn't like using like a full-sized headset. The headphones that I was using were just like shitty in-ear ones that you would use for like listening to music on your phone or whatever. Because I was trying to get rid of the dent on top of my head. Because I got a big head. So the band on top of the headset pushes down on top of my head quite a bit, and yeah, I was getting a massive dent in the top of... Exactly. Tim the Tatman head having ass. Yep, that's exactly right. So yeah, I decided that I didn't want it anymore. It only flattens your head. Yes, I know that's all it does. That's what I was trying to get rid of. Because although I don't go out in public very often, I still don't want to look at it. Also, Frost Sword, good morning. Hello. How are you? I mean, I have enough hair that it is noticeable that I have a dent. So, yeah, I decided to start using in-ear headphones. Plus, I had the pair of in-ear headphones that I have like a volume slider on the cable that controls the volume of the headphones without changing the volume of like everything else. So see, I was thinking about the Steel Series ones because there are I was thinking about getting a wireless one, right? So Steel Series, I think it's the Arctis Pro or the Arctis 7 or something, comes with like a little base station one. So, but in order for me to use a wireless headset with my mixer setup, right? I need to have a wireless headset that has a base station that has a line-in port on it, right? And because otherwise the wireless headset just wouldn't work with my setup. And the only two headsets that I've found that have that are I think it's the Arctis Pro from SteelSeries or the Astro A50s. And like, fuck am I buying Astro A50s? So I was looking at the SteelSeries one for a while, like considering going for a wireless headset. I also use Aerodynamics. I've got the DT... Let me have a look. Got the DT770 Pros. I think Aquila uses them as well. I think he's got the 990s. Who gives a fuck about the dent? I give a fuck about the dent. You're watching the P4 anime? Nice. I have the P4 anime on Blu-ray. I bought it at a Comic-Con years and years ago. Never got around to watching it.
Who needs a girlfriend?
It's a good question. Who does need a girlfriend? Shushu, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Washing your hair gets rid of it? You'd think that, but it doesn't for whatever reason. For whatever reason, washing my hair does not get rid of the dent. Which is why I made the decision to stop using the headset. Get rid of your hair? I mostly do. I mostly have got rid of my hair, but still noticeable. You miss these games? It's my first time going through them. I'm kind of enjoying them at the moment.
How Dagda and Danu intend to reshape the world. Dagda wishes for absolute freedom of his own creation. Danu wishes to cultivate a freedom with others. They may not agree with each other. Still, their ideals are in opposition to both the angels and the demons. Both ways are the middle path. But there is more than one path. Walk your own. I'll be watching over you.
You can go your own way.
Who's that? No clue. Just know his name's Steven. Right. Well, guessing won't get us anywhere. Well, let's just put that mystery on the back burner for now and get out of here.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Next quest.
Collect radar component has been accepted. Please salvage the supplies needed to construct the Shisha Raider. This will let us track the serpent's exact locations. For more details, please report to the lab on Kasumigaseki.
First step is to swing by Kasumigaseki for more info.
Well, I know where that is, so... Tofu, good morning. How you doing?
This is the Yoyogi terminal. Activating transport complete.
Doom, doom. Defying the urge to replay Royal again? As if you need an excuse. Alright, there's a strong presence on the other side of this door. Get it. Oh. Black Frost. Hee ho ho. So I have a family quiz tonight at like 7 o'clock, which was decided yesterday, and then I ended up just playing Valorant all night, and yeah, I have 0 questions done for it so far. So now I'm kind of in this really annoying position where I'm gonna need to think of all of my questions. Tonight. I'm gonna have about half an hour. Ah, shit. Do, 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 do. Oh, a miss.
You can't just do whatever you want.
Did I see the leaks and the trailer for the new bundle? I did. It looks all right. Yeah, having a karambit in a battle pass is pretty nice. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. I guess it's not too bad. Way better than the weird-ass knife we got this battle pass. That's true. What color shirt are you wearing? Let's see. Tofu, what color shirt would you be wearing? I don't know. Blue. How is blue close to grey? Do, 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 do. Okay, I think that should be fine. Do, do, do. Oh, I don't even know if I'm going to have enough. I don't actually know if I'm going to have enough MP for this. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're at max now. Alright, here we go. Hey, we got him. Nice. You can't be close on colors. It's either yes or no. You can be close with colors. That's why we have shades. I mean, yeah, I guess. But if the answer is gray and somebody says blue, then it's not really that close, is it? Blank bullet. 2 medium gun attacks. Inflicts panic on all enemies. Oh. That's pretty good. Go thanks for playing with me. See ya. Alright. Well, he's gonna leave. I'm pretty sure I can... Oh, that was a quest. Huh. I guess I didn't really check out my quests. Okay. I guess I was doing a quest I didn't know I was doing. So if I go to Meadow now, he should give me...
Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Wait, could I always make Black Frost? Oh, what is this? Weird. Oh yeah, I guess I could always make Black Frost.
Gather demon.
Gather demons. That's my favorite book. 50 Shades of Tofu.
What's your pleasure? Hey.
So yeah, anyway, I have a family quiz later, as I was saying. Can anyone think of any questions that I could ask in any format? That I could add to this quiz? There's not so much a topic. It's more just... you know the game Trivial Pursuit? It's using those categories. because we can't really think of a central theme for it. So we just use Trivial Pursuit categories and just do whatever. So it's like, it's science and nature, sport and leisure, art and literature, geography, history, entertainment. Those are like the base categories that we go for. What level are the questions? It doesn't matter.
All right. Hey. Gonna pull out all the stops.
Yeah, it honestly doesn't matter about level of question because somebody's going to complain about something, basically, because either the questions are just too easy and we get rolled, or the questions are too difficult and everybody complains about them being too difficult. So honestly, you just can't win either way. So make them as hard or as easy as you want. Honestly, it doesn't really matter how easy or hard the questions are. Just, you know, as long as the questions are interesting, I guess.
Reloaded. Good to go. Yeah.
Now's my chance to shock and amaze.
So we leveled up again. Steph Curry just took the record for most three-pointers. Could make a question about that for sport and leisure. Nobody knows anything about basketball. Making a basketball-related question would be too difficult. So the way the teams work out is that it's me and my dad against my brother and his partner and my mum and my other brother. And none of them know anything about sport. So I like to typically make the sport questions kind of generic. Like, I don't like to go too specific on the sport questions just for their sake. How many James Bond movies are there with Daniel Craig as the lead? I typically like to reserve the entertainment category for something comic book related or art and literature. So, because I gotta ask at least one comic book question. 3 or 4. I think it's 4. I think they just didn't they just make a new one? 'Cause there was what? Casino Royale, Skyfall, Vector, and No Time to Die. Is that what the last one was called? Who invented the comic book superhero Spawn? I don't think they would know that.
Is that one of the hunters who received
Yeah.
this request? You should have said
I think I was more surprised
can't get down to
that Nem was using the stinger like pretty much the entire game. I was even more surprised than that.
Good luck.
He got more kills with the stinger. Like, he only started using the stinger like halfway through the match, and he somehow managed to get more stinger kills than I had kills that game. I say somehow. Nem's much better at the game than I am. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Is the stinger objectively better than its alternatives? No.
Navarre has arrived!
I think the stinger is widely considered to be the worst gun in the game. It used to be the best. Well, maybe not the best, but it used to be very, very good. But yeah, the stinger got nerfed into oblivion. And now I think it's pretty obvious that it's the worst gun in the game. And like, this isn't like a objective versus subjective thing. It's literally just it feels like the worst gun in the game. I don't think there's another gun that I can think of off the top of my head that is worse than the stinger. Like, it's not even the case of it being like situationally bad. I think it's just more of a case, it's just bad in most situations. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Okay. That's what I was looking for. There was or is a glitch that if you put ADS and fire on the same key, the burst fire is 100% accurate. Yes. That is true. That also, I think that also applies to the, I want to say it also applies to the Bulldog.
I shall answer the call.
But I think they patched it. They didn't necessarily patch the glitch, but they made it so the glitch didn't work anymore by making it so that you couldn't bind both keys to the same thing. I think that's what somebody was saying yesterday.
Yeah! Onward! How's that? Yes!
Armor boost kit and a Zeo Stone. What the hell is an armor boost kit? Special pack that powers up a piece of armor. Oh. But this armor boost kit will give me 3 magic and 3 luck if I put it on the headgear. Or it'll give me 6 agility if I put it on the pants. Interesting. Very interesting.
I guess this is Professor Matsuda's lab.
I'm only using the stinger because he saw it in the neon trailer. Oh dear. You know what? As soon as that trailer came out, Sylvie was just like, right, that's it. I'm quitting the game. I'm playing CS now.
The Ashurikai sent this quest, yeah?
The thing is,
Says
I
right
don't
there
think
in the
Neon
description.
looks that overpowered.
Get it.
I think
Why
it's
would the
just a,
Ashurikai want something from the association?
Reckon they're desperate.
I think it's just the trailer
Figure.
Well,
showing everybody,
nothing
like,
to tell you, my
best
friend,
possible
right?
situation
Since
kind of
you've
stuff. You can
vanished,
never
the
trust a
Ashurikai's
trailer.
been losing pull.
Because even Nem said yesterday that, like, oh,
They controlled the demon.
everyone saw the Yoru trailer and thought Yoru was going to be overpowered as fuck.
Fake demon grub
And then
is
ended up
nothing
being
more
one of the
than
worst
a
characters in the game.
On
Same
top
with
of that,
KO. KO's not the one of the worst
Skeleton
characters in the
got
game, but
Lucifer
KO's
and
definitely
Lucifer.
nowhere
That
near
would
as
be
overpowered as people
more
thought he
days
was going to be.
Lucifer's pulling their strings now.
Guess they've fallen pretty far without Tayama.
I mean, they were the top dogs before. Now, I don't see.
Normally you'd
any
only
way
have to
Ashura
flick up,
can
now you've
live
also
up
got to
the
flick down.
former glory.
That's just not true. What do you mean? You have to flick down all the time, the amount of dickheads that crouch as soon as they come round a corner and start shooting at you. You have to flick down so often in that fucking game.
Hey folks, I'm Matsuda. How you do? Let's see here. Why don't I let the big man upstairs talk first? This monitor's connected to the command room on the 2nd floor, and presto, we have Fujiwara.
Dr. Matsuda, is everything prepared?
Sure. Ready as it'll ever be.
Well, let's get started then. Hunters, I'm sure I don't have to tell you the situation we're in. It's time to deal with Sheisha.
Peter.
For this mission, each team will be collecting parts from all over Tokyo, and Dr. Matsuda here will use those parts to build a sensor that can track Sheisha.
Dr. Matsuda, can you give them a brief on their mission?
Oh, sure. So, yeah, you'll be getting me some parts. And then I'll take those parts.
Valorant talk for you is like wrestling talk for Sword.
I'm sure you can imagine there's a lot goes into tracking giant demon snakes. So, yeah, you get me those parts.
I see.
And I'll build it, just like that. As for who's going where for what, I'll let the man on the tube tell you that.
We'll be assigning each of you an area. Once this transmission ends, you'll receive all the information you
Well,
need
I'm
about
sorry you
these
feel that way.
areas. I'm sure some of you have already noticed that the Ashurikai will be involved. You may even make direct contact with them. I strongly suggest you avoid any unnecessary conflicts. Good luck.
Once you find your part, just deliver it to the Hunter Association. I'm sure you're all clever enough to have realized this whole thing was hush-hush.
Tofu wouldn't be able to play with us.
But once you get out there, there's no way to guarantee you won't draw suspicion. The divine powers are sure to try something.
You want to make an invention, a heated toilet seat cover pad?
Gotta be the message with our mission.
Retrieve the sensors from the salvage at the Sky Tower. Okay. Heated toilet seat cover pad. Why would you need a heated toilet seat cover pad?
Guess we're going back to Sky Tower.
Sounds like you all got your details. Tokyo's counting on you, me included.
When you shit your ass, cheeks are warm.
Let's go, Nanashi.
I just think that, you know, it's just the price you've got to pay sometimes. Trust me, Tofu. Nobody's gonna steal your idea. Would I buy it? I mean... maybe. I do sit on the toilet quite often. Because, you know. I've been taking laxatives pretty regularly for the last...
My power's shining through.
6 years. So... I go to the bathroom quite a lot. Why? I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know. I just don't know the cause of it.
Being back here makes me think about Flynn and Isabeau when they rescued us. We have to save Flynn.
Humans, state your purpose.
Oh, here we go. Virtue and...
Time to put this alliance between humans, angels, and demons to the test.
I don't know what that one on the left is. Dominion? I think that's Dominion. You hate warm toilet seats? Hmm.
We've heard no word of this endeavor.
But we need to get inside!
Your needs are irrelevant to us.
Those without permission are not allowed.
It would seem this may require a daring stratagem. What will you do?
Angels, am I right? Can't talk sense to them.
Look toward the new voice, where the two demons also accompany the man.
You're the hunters looking for you-know-what, right? Name's Abe. I'm in charge of the Ashurakai now. Hey.
Abe.
Come on, kid. Tell them who you are.
Oh, I'm Hallelujah. It's a pleasure.
There's no way that's your real name.
What about us?
Yeah. Where's my pleasure? He's pretty cute, you know. I could teach him a thing or two.
Wait for his balls to drop before you start hitting on him.
Aw, he's angry.
Too bad.
I haven't exactly housebroken them yet. The Ashuraka's here in Tokyo to...
So I'm guessing these two characters are the two characters
Dopes, I'm better off just getting
on the outside of the overlay.
It's the least you can do.
I guess we finally met them.
Deal with Lucifer is what's keeping the underground safe. Once I get the Ashurakai up and running again, Tokyo will be running smooth. I'll deal with the divine powers, and Merkaba, and the Ring of Gaia. I'll deal with just about anyone who gets in my way. Anyway, let's get along, yeah?
I may fancy you on the shoulder.
I'll deal with the sparkly pricks. Hallelujah, keep the kids company.
I starts negotiating with the angels.
So, this is new.
Yeah.
Ryuji?
Well, I'm Asahi. This is Nanashi. I'm Nozomi. Pleasure.
Yeah, sure. Nice.
Okay. So, how do you wind up with the Ashurakai?
Didn't have much of a choice, you know. Mom's dead and they just kinda took me in. Can't leave now.
What about that Abe guy?
I think that might be, you know.
Him? Nah, he's in a class all his own. Once Tayama disappeared, Abe just showed up out of nowhere to
Ryuji
save
too.
the state. He's the reason the Ashurakai are even still around.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, so I give him a hand when I can. Which isn't very often.
How old are you, Hallelujah?
I'm, 15.
Are you?
Same here. Nanashi too.
Another child! I'm stunned anyone could manage to breed down here.
Holy hell! What is that?
Well, this is a growing list. You can see me?
That's a ghost. Alright, that's new.
New? Is that all you can muster upon seeing my striking visage? Impertinent buffoon. It matters not. At least people are finally able to notice me. Perhaps more good will come from sticking around this lot.
So, what do hunters do?
Fight demons, protect people, gather food. Little bit of everything, really. Lately, most of our work involves helping Flynn.
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 Nah, it's just, you know, Flynn and the Ashurakai don't exactly mix. As far as I'm concerned, doesn't really matter what happens to him. But the boss has been fixated on him for some reason.
Alright, we can go through now.
Bro! You really talked him into it?
Of course. Who the hell do you think I am?
The fuck is that? Oh. Fucking window cleaners. I was wondering what the hell that noise was. I was like, wait, why is my game making this weird noise? It's like, nope. Window cleaners. It's outside. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to have to fight Medusa again.
Oh, what is this weird-ass place? Those statues are creepy and too realistic.
Yeah. There's a reason for that. The people. There used to be a demon who whipped these numbers up.
Talk about a demon with bad taste.
The goods should be in the excavation workers' quarters up above. Let's go.
Oh, interesting. The guy who voices Mido also voiced Igor in Persona 5. An update on the Ashurakai. That's it.
It's Navarre time!
Oh, I actually need one of those. Wait, hold up. I had to kill it because I didn't want to waste the I didn't want to waste the partner thing. Oh, how did I manage to do that?
For the fairies.
That's a shame. Oh, hello. That's what I was looking for. Oh, wait, I just realized. Hold up. Wait a minute. Manabu was fake Igor, Nikari is real Igor. Nikari was real Igor? Really? Just realized I could get MP recovery. I don't actually know if that's worth getting, but...
Reloaded. Good to go.
Ho ho! Lucifer is Inari. Oh yeah, I knew about that.
My power's shining through!
No!
We did it!
Not the trap. Another alluring water. Okay. I know where to go now.
It's the...
Alright, not bad, not bad. Nozomi leveled up again. We don't have a Zen yet. We don't have lots of things. Second observation platform.
So beautiful. Look how bright the city lights are.
Oh, wow. I've never seen Tokyo from this high up before.
Look, he's got pointy ears. He's clearly an elf.
I should probably take a picture.
Odin is Kamoshida. Fujiwara is Madarame. Tai is Futaba and Flynn is Shido. Yeah, a lot of overlap. A massive bird breaks through the window.
What's going on? Manashi!
Oh, it's a Rook. Your allies are panicked by the sudden attack. The assist gauge decreases. Oh, shit. You steal yourself while the others are panicking.
Keep his cool like that.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, that didn't really do very much. Oh, that definitely didn't do anything.
I'm not a kid anymore.
His dad is the principal, and Krishna is Kaneshiro.
Okay, you got it, bro. Though I doubt I'll be much help.
Just gonna save that for healing.
Please. Gonna help out, Hallelujah? What about, just punching it?
Well, I only really have Chironupu.
You only have what?
Come here, Chiro.
Oh, he's so cute. Is that your demon?
Yeah, this is Chiro.
Hironopu used enduring cheer. You're protected by endure. Sweet. Rook spread its wings, threatening you. Rook's attack increases. And it used charge. Holy shit.
Ooh, that was close. Might have been done for if Chiro didn't save the day.
Wait, but Chiro is my... Never mind.
Okay, weird. Ah. There we go. Ally counter. Chance of countering physical or gun attack to an ally. No.
You actually defeated it.
Yeah, it was easy.
Thanks for all the help.
Barely an inconvenience.
Guess I wasn't...
You really gonna take this shit from a girl? Come on, man up.
But...
You trying to make me look bad?
No, honest.
Then show those prissy little hunters what the Ashurakai are made of.
Bro.
What the fuck is going on?
I'll make you proud.
You all
Oh.
pretty view, now let's move it.
We actually get him as a partner. Alright, let's see what your partner skills are. Calls forth a demon to protect your allies. Learns defensive skills. Focuses on support using defensive skills. Is that better than having healing? I don't know.
Hey.
Dagda is Joker, Hallelujah is Ryoji, Toki is Morgana, I don't know who that is. Walter is Inari, Isabeau is Hifumi. Navarre is Mishima. Navarre is Mishima? Really? I was wondering why you kept telling Mishima to shut up. Nanashi is Haru's fiance. Napei is the fortune teller. And Skins is Tajiro. Ah. Lot of overlap between the between the games then. Fuck.
Hey.
Toki is the black mask thing next to Nozomi in the banner. Yeah, but I haven't met that character yet, have I? Oh, another armor booster kit. Sweet. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was supposed to be leveling the pig. Is there anything else I'm supposed to be leveling? I can't remember. No, no. Okay, bird. Wendigo, the snake thing. Okay, so it's this, the Wendigo, and this snake thing. There's a healing spot right here, so... But when I get that feeling... Solid XP there, solid. Aha! This fucking bird just turns around and says, "Hey, mister, I love you." Why? Why have you said that? Wind breath.
Hey.
Talk to Raiju. Sorry, no talk, only kill. P4 anime is funnier than the P5 anime. Might just be because it's the first time you're experiencing it. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Oh. Oh. That's a big old chunk of XP. Oh, you learned both skills at once. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can get rid of Wendigo. And we can bring in Zen. And this thing. Yeah, I think these two things are the only things that have left to learn moves. Try this guy. Tsushigomo's still got little ways to go. But they actually still do the whole limo thing. I mean, I guess they have to, right? Huh. I could have sworn that Raiju reflects gun attacks. Yeah, I never actually saw what you could do. Can you do? Enduring Cheer grants character targets endure until end of turn. And all allies medium chance. Warding Shout prevents status ailments until the next turn. Oh, he only gets one additional attack? Or one additional partner action, I guess. Huh.
Today's my day in the sun.
Episode 5 is the best one so far. What's the episode 5 story?
Hey, Chiro, keep it down.
Good to go.
Yeah, I guess Rapid Needle would probably be better in this situation. Oh shit. May want to learn Ice Breath as well. I guess I should have got rid of Bufala for that. So Zen's done. Wendigo's done. Stick you in. So Zen needs to learn 2. That only needs to learn 1. That only needs to learn 1. Starts off with Dojima bringing the best character home. Punching him. Ebihara trying to jump off the roof because Ko likes TA. Oh, and then forces you to be her boyfriend. Wow, that's really early. Well, actually, I guess technically I don't know whether it's early or not. Alright, power. Transform. Virtue. So that's a heavy light attack. And this is a light to all. I'm gonna replace that. We're gonna have both of them. Diorama. Get rid of that. Shit, it's level 41. Huh. It's the first episode after Yukiko. Okay. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking that it seems like that's really early for that to be happening in the anime, but I guess you can kind of do things in any order. It just depends on who you hang out with, right? And when.
It's the VAR time.
Hee-ho, hee-ho! I thought Power wanted to talk to me as well, but I guess because Power became Virtue, it didn't want to talk anymore.
Today's my day in the sun.
Yeah.
My power's shining through. Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, no, we're fine. Medium electric attack to all enemies. Sure. I upgraded my hammer as well. Oh, Naoto got introduced as well. Cool. Changing Rakukaja to Fire Breath. Nah. Okay, so what else needs to learn skills now? Is it just Virtue and the two things that I have in my party? I guess so.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Do 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 do. Bifrons. Riti Shiwana. Seems to be another ice thing. Oh, this is the big old healer. Oh, this makes Rakshasa? Ooh. Nice physical type. Oh, this makes Rakshasa as well. I need to make a Rakshasa, you know. Ooh, Mad Gasser. Indigo makes that. Oh, that makes that. It makes a Jack Frost for some reason. So that makes an Apsaras. With Zen, this makes a Phoenix. This makes a Natataishi. This makes a Bat thing. This makes a Sedna. This makes an Osei. I feel like the lower level something is, the shitter the stuff that you make with it is. Can't make this with anything. Raiju, Mad Gasser. Yeah, I guess we'll try and make a Rakshasa with this. And then we can make that as well, I guess. First things first, I need to level this thing up so it learns its last skill. I feel like Adachi has a better twist than Akechi.
Now's my chance to show you these.
I would disagree. One bad thing about the anime, the intro has all party members. Listen, if that's something to complain about, then you should complain about every anime ever. Because every anime intro since the dawn of time has included characters that you've never met since the very beginning.
Welcome.
The P5 intro changes as more party members gets introduced.
What is your wish?
Yeah, but it already has all of the main party members in it anyway.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Do 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 do.
Then I shall put...
I'm pretty sure the intro had a lot more than that, didn't it? Pretty sure. Could upgrade my rapid needle again. Definitely want fatal sword. I'll take a poison claw as well. As younger. Take a rapid needle. Take counter. We'll take my hammer just so I can upgrade it. Maybe I don't need to upgrade it. Maybe we take life bonus.
Then I shall put...
I dare debate the Persona Master. Never. I just think he's wrong, that's all. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hmm.
Then I shall.
Now, shall we?
Yes. Yes, we shall. Ariti. Gonna go Jack the Ripper. Yeah, it keeps making weak stuff. Gather demons. Oh, it's the terminal.
Entering.
Sweet.
Scanning. Link established. This is the Sky Terminal.
Probably don't need a play-by-play of everything that's happening. Oh shit. How rapidly is rapidly? You might find the parts you need in there. Let's leave it for now. Oh, more incense. Now!
I need your strength, everyone! Reloaded. Good to go.
Never know. Nozomi. Not even a chest in here. Rubbish. Can I go up here? Oh, I can go up here. The Hall of Grief? Wait, wasn't this called the Minotaur area before? Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a boss here. And sort of supplies strewn about the room.
Maybe the thing we need is in here. Let's take a look, Nanashi.
I guess I'll help too.
I'll check over here.
And I'll just stand in the doorway watching you work.
What is this? Come on, start flipping shit over if you need to. Just find it.
That's right. Sally forth and search like you mean it.
That goes to you too, green snot.
Yes, sir.
Megami clearly isn't going to help. Look, you start looking for the component. Where will you look? In the desk.
Nada. What about you guys?
I've got nothing.
No luck here either.
You found the sensor.
That's it.
Why was it in the desk?
Now we just need to drop it off.
Whoa, good work.
Found the goods, huh? Alright, we're done here. Get a move on.
Sure thing, bro.
Not you. Hallelujah, come over here.
Huh?
Great,
What's up?
he's out already.
We're splitting up. I want you to go with them.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, what did I do? I'm sorry, bro.
It's not that. The Ashurakai is responsible for Tokyo's safety, you get me?
Yeah, of course.
So if the hunters screw things up, guess who's going to clean it up? I'd rather we not get to that. And I get a weird vibe from that guy. Keep an eye on him.
Him? I mean, he's pretty strong, but...
What? You don't trust me?
No, of course I trust you, bro.
See? You trust me, I trust you. That's why I need you to keep an eye on those guys.
Okay. I'll do anything for you, bro.
P5 is a lot more serious than 4.
There's still hope.
See, that's weird to me.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
I guess.
Because... I feel like P4 has a more serious subject matter.
What was that? Not the bird again!
It's right outside.
On the ground. Oh.
What's that sound?
Here we go.
So young, so full of hope. How beautiful.
Oh, redesigned Medusa. Let's go.
They'll make lovely statues.
Oh, that's much better than the last design.
Medusa. Word on the street was that you were dead.
Oh, I was. But now I'm back. And even more beautiful than before. Now I am Medusa of the divine powers. But I'm still an artist. And you're the perfect subjects.
Damn divine powers.
No, are we really gonna have to fight? I don't feel like it.
Yeah, I'm not touching that gross hag.
Oh, don't worry. You won't have to. Let's leave this one to our distinguished hunters.
What? You can't just cut and run?
I'm going to report this to Lucifer.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
You'll figure it out.
Why leaves taking his demons with him?
Are you kidding me? He totally bailed on us.
He's got some sort of plan. He wouldn't just leave us.
Did you not just see him walk right out of here? What's with you, Ashurakai? Save it for later, Asahi.
So the Ashurakai are working for Lucifer now? Which is weird, considering the Ring of Gaia, which was led by Lilith, was working with Walter. Oh, weird. Yeah, I like this design of Medusa much better than the last games.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, you resist gun. Oh, that's big damage. Can I poison you? No idea. How do you do against wind? Way. Fire? Fire's fine.
Might I make a request? A simple one, really. Just betray your friends. It's
Fuck no.
Nice! You tell him, Nanashi! That got me fired up!
My assist gauge, which was already at max, increased.
someone that's as beautiful as the sun.
Okay?
Here's more!
So Rakukaja to increase defense. Big damage. Oh, and we're all smirked. Hell yeah.
She's gone mad. Hide!
No, no hide, only kill. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be the same response as last time. Let's do the sideways look again. Ah, she drops her guard. Hey. Aha! Nailed it. She didn't even get an attack off. Level ups everywhere. Lost Catcher prevents demons from becoming lost and returns them to party 100% of the time. So no more Fafnir going for smokes.
Gives me goosebumps just thinking about what would have happened if we lost. Who gets off turning people to stone? Psycho.
Sorry. I know I wasn't much help.
No worries. We made it, didn't we?
Wasn't much help. You might as well not have been here.
Okay, you are the last person I want to hear that from.
So what now, Hallelujah? Will you stick with us?
If you're okay with it, yeah. I'd like to come along with you.
Is that what you want, kid?
Dagda appears before the group.
That boy's a spy for the Ashurakai.
A demon? Wait, are you?
That's Dagda. He's kind of like Navarre. He's haunting Nanashi.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
But never mind that. What's he mean? Why is he calling you a spy?
Yeah, the thing is, the Ashurakai has a responsibility to protect Tokyo. So keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't endanger Tokyo is part of our job.
You make it sound like we're up to something.
No, I don't think that at all.
But the Ashurakai do.
Should we take Hallelujah with us?
Yeah, let's bring him along. Why not?
Okay, if that's what you want.
Really?
He seems like a cool guy.
Sorry, and thanks.
What a joke.
Shut up,
Let's
Dagda.
just hope the hand you shake in friendship doesn't wind up choking the life from you.
Looks like I'm coming along then. Oh, you're in charge now, so I'm gonna call you leader. You don't mind, right?
Hallelujah shoots you a friendly smile.
Well, all that's left is to drop this thing off to the Hunter Association. Let's go, Nanashi.
Now that you found a sensor, deliver it to the nearest Hunter Association. I mean, it says nearest Hunter Association. I might as well go to the one in Kichijinjo, or whatever that place is called. Alright, this says this is called the Hall of Grief. I'm pretty sure this area was called something else last time. Wasn't this like Minotaur place? Hall of the Minotaur? Or am I thinking of a different area? I mean, this was also the area that led to Merkaba's place. No. Wow, these guys want me dead. Oh, of course it would hit both that are weak to it, wouldn't it? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, nice counter. Yes. The threatening aura comes through again. Mazio Stone. Look. Good morning. How you doing? Today you're feeling way better? Hey, excellent news. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, actually, look. Now that you're here, And you being here has just given me a good idea. I have a quiz later with my family, right? And one of the categories that I need to do is a geography category. Could you give me an interesting fact about Brazil that I could use as a quiz question? Also, check out Medusa's redesign in this game compared to the last game. Look how good this design for Medusa looks. Oh, actually, I could just bring it up like this. Wait, hold up. So this is Medusa from the last game. And then this is Medusa from this game. Look how much cooler that design is. Like, I liked the design of Medusa, but I didn't like the art style or whatever for it. I think it just looked kind of weird. But this one looks cool as fuck. I think I found my new favorite design.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows now.
It's my new favorite design for a demon. Doo, 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 doo. So you can try, but you'll have to search on the internet because you can't think of any off the top of your head. Why does Nanako give you vibes of having a shotgun at the ready to torture intruders? I don't know. Because you're weird? Alright. So it's Pele, which I'm pretty sure I already had one of. I guess that must have been in the last game. So we got Pele and that Wafer thing. Horowit and Griffin, Pele and Griffin, Ares, Chagrin and Griffin, Frog and Ares, Osei and Shisa, Melcom and Griffin. A lot of Griffin things needed to make this snake thing. Oni, I don't think I have an Oni. Nue, Bronze Manticore. Harry Jack, Basilisk, and Knocker. What is Knocker? Angel and Oni. Gremlin and Incubus. What do I make a Pele? Centaur and Sudama. Centaur and Sudama will just give you everything. I am trying to fuse Medusa.
Pleased to meet you.
So we have those. Now we just need... We just need one more. We need Wafer. I could probably just get one, actually. I know where I can get one, actually. Maybe I just go try and talk to one and get it that way. Although fusing into it would probably be better because it gets better moves. Fusing into it would probably be better, but I don't think I have things I need. Oh, Dis and Halphus? Wait, I think I have a Dis. Did I make a Dis? I thought I made a Dis. There's Halphus. No, I guess I didn't make a Dis. Tobio and Titan. Decarabia. Copper Tengu and Os. Vodanic. Tengu. Megami and Bifrons. Inky, Decarabia, Manoa Zumi. Wait, do I really not have one of these either? Huh, weird. Omaroki. Okay, so I have an Omaroki, and that can get fused with something that's too high level. And Sheed. Asura, Kaso, Amino Azumi. Caldarus. Damn. Damn. You made a stop right after you got Navarre as a comrade. Yeah, I'm a little bit further than that. So what's this model kit you're trying to make? I don't know what's going on with Titania. I don't have a Titania. Centaur, Napier, Mermaid. Yoshitsune. What level is Yoshitsune? 41. Riti, Dionysus. Actually, what level am I? Can I get a Yoshitsune yet? No. 2 levels and I could buy a Yoshitsune. Anubis, Siegfried. Buchwellen, Orochi, Loki. Izumokoi, Garuda. Okay, so it's basically none of these. Did I say buy? Yes. Yes, I did say buy. Tokisada, Grimalka, Samael. Nah, these are all going to be too high a level. Shiva, Demiurge, Seraph. Okay, so that's more story progress ones. More story progress ones. Maybe I can just buy the Medusa. Maybe I buy the Medusa after I've got another demon skill thing. Alright, we'll just buy the Medusa. Screw it. At least when I get a new app for demon skills. Yeah, if I can get demon skill +3. Ba-da-ba-bow.
This is the sky activating transport complete.
You hand over the sensor. Damn, 38,000 XP? Oh my god, look how many levels Pele is gaining. What the fuck?
Now.
Charge. Charge is good. Tetrajar knows one light or dark attack. No. Hard worker, you probably don't need that. Healing know-how, probably don't need that either. Do I want any of these skills? I do not. Do you get a new skill? No. Do you get a new skill? No. Do you get a new skill? No. And you don't have any new skills.
I'm beat. Could use a rest soon. You've gotten a lot done
Called
today.
Fox Long Range Striker Unit. Let's have a look. Fox, long range, striker unit. This little model of a cyborg anime girl, a pack of weapons including cross-like rifles to represent in some ways something like Fox or Wolf. Because she has cybernetic tail like bullet storage and a helmet with wolf/fox ears. You mean this one? Because that looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. That does look pretty cool. How much would something like that set me back? Oh, like $80? Damn. You want Bufala to become Miragi? No, why would you take a -3 affinity? Skill. See, I used to collect model kits like that. Well, not exactly like that. I used to collect Gundam and Zoids model kits.
Going to bed?
But I stopped after a while when I realized I just had nowhere to put them. Why do my partners leave when Asahi leaves? Like, I can understand Asahi leaving my team, but
Dozing off, huh? I have no idea
why
how
does
you managed to
Navarre
stay
leave?
alive, Akira.
He's haunting me. Someone's calling you Akira. Skins? When you respond, you hear Akira's voice.
Gee, Skins, don't scare me like that.
Sorry I ruined your nap. Just making sure you don't get yourself killed. You can't be too careful up here. Never know when an angel will show up.
Thanks for the reminder, Skins.
Will you stop calling me that? Thanks to you, everyone's calling me that now.
Just look at all those scars. And each one's a badge of glory.
And each one hurt like hell.
So what's going on?
Not a whole lot to report. We haven't made any progress in a while.
You don't like Bandai mechs?
Sounds like we don't have much chance of making it out of here.
Stella didn't add a scarf into the kit? What?
Tokyo's filled with demons.
What?
So we start digging to find a way out. And we finally make it out. See the sun, and now we've got angels trying to kill us. Kinda makes you want to call it quits.
Don't even kid about that.
Don't worry, it's not gonna happen.
Oh, it looks so badass with the scarf.
Just keep on coming.
We can't hold them off forever, Skins.
Look at that, it looks so badass with the scarf. Damn. That is a shame. I'd be mad. I'd ask for my money back. Oh, what the fuck? I see what you mean about the I see what you mean about the huge cross-like rifle as well. That's cool. Man, I think I might have to get myself one of these. You want to get a Batman model kit that looks sick? Ah.
Tell everyone to pull back to the second stratum.
Everyone, retreat!
Damn it.
I am the Archangel Gabriel. It is the Lord's will that we purge this land of the unworthy.
Gabby.
Those who have not been chosen by our Lord shall not set foot here. But the Lord is merciful and has deigned to give you a chance.
A chance?
As humans, you are made in the image of the Lord, and so the Lord has permitted you to live under the sun.
Really?
However,
Two Moon.
Get up! Get up! Get up, get up, get up!
Do 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 do.
You finally awake.
Gabby is voiced by the Meta Nav. Oh, really?
Got another quest. Check it out.
Oh, it cost about $40. Ah. Samurai dispatched by Merkaba have arrived in Tokyo. Please meet them in Ueno and escort them to Kasumigaseki.
Looks like we need to escort a bunch of samurai to Kasumigaseki. Can't imagine why they need us to do this.
Kasumigaseki.
Says here the samurai are in Ueno right now. Guess we better go meet them.
Yes, so. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so no new skills just yet. It's a shame. Do, 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 do. Got no new challenge quests either, I think.
Terminal. Activating transport complete.
Activating transport complete.
Welcome. I'll appraise.
Ooh, 6K.
Come again.
Alright, well, they changed the samurai uniforms.
Oh. Are these motley gadabouts more, what do they call them? Hunters? It seems the people of Tokyo tend to be dawdlers. Alarming, yes, but not unexpected.
Okay. Well, I hate this guy. So that's fun.
Gaston? It can't be. When did you become a samurai?
Of course his name's Gaston.
Flesh and blood, my dear little brother. Can you see me? Do you hear my voice?
You're what now?
Oh, no wonder I hate him. He's Navarre's younger brother.
Stunned awe, while appreciated, is hardly a civil greeting, wouldn't you say?
Looks like the man can't see Navarre.
Oh, he can't see me. It's for the best.
You guys the hotshot samurai sent by Merkaba?
Indeed. I am Captain Gaston. I am the captain of the Crusaders, who were dispatched by Lord Merkaba.
Gaston points at you.
The time for action has come. We, the Crusaders of Mikado, shall slay the serpent Sheisha. With the serpent dead, we shall take Flynn and return him to Mikado for Lord Merkaba's judgment.
Fuck no.
You're really gonna do all that by yourselves?
Absolutely. All the people of Tokyo need do is stand back.
So why do you need an escort?
You're pretty sure of yourself.
Without a doubt. I am Gaston the Magnificent, after all.
The Magnificent?
The samurai are the most elite fighting force in Mikado. And we Crusaders are the most elite samurai. As the captain of the Crusaders, I am the most elite of the elite of the elite.
Wow, Gaston! Do all those elites mean you're even tougher than Flynn?
To whom do you think you're speaking, child? I will be addressed as Sir Gaston.
You fucking won't.
Right. Sir Gaston, then.
Captain, perhaps we shouldn't foster any ill will against our allies.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Silence! Have you forgotten your place? Or are you simply testing my patience for mutinous subordinates?
Samurai grimaces but keeps silent.
Now's as good a time as ever. I have a speech prepared.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Once, Flynn may have been the most promising of the samurai, but that was before even I was a samurai. And that time is long past. I have surpassed Flynn and received the blessing of Lord Merkaba. Behold, the spear of Michael, bestowed upon me by Lord Merkaba himself.
Gaston holds the spear of Michael and shows it off.
I expect this little excursion will be enough to make my magnificence clear.
Yeah, he's definitely Navarre's brother. They're exactly the same.
What did you just say?
You're Navarre's brother, right? I was just saying you two have a lot in common.
I have no brother.
Wow.
The same blood runs through our veins.
Oh.
Gaston.
Merkaba's controlling those morons from Mikado by convincing them they're chosen people. What a shame. Worshipping a god like that. Can't wait to see how things shake out between you and these samurai.
You, puny hunter. Hurry up and take us to
Puny hunter.
Unlike you, I am extremely busy.
Regardless of your feelings about the Crusaders, please guide them to the elevator in Sakaruda Way at Kasumigaseki. I found out if you want to get an interesting model kit, a lot of Chinese companies had it. Before that model kit, I completed a set of cyber ninjas and 2 bikes were transformed into a robot wolf. Ninjas on a bike looks like Kamen Riders. Ah, cool.
What's your pleasure? Here's hoping we both...
Gaston joined the party as a partner. Let's have a look. A lecturer from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is recently selected by a samurai during the Gauntlet Riot. While he is the new samurai, Gaston has innate talent and impressed Merkaba. Thus, he was chosen personally by Merkaba to be the leader of the Crusaders and was bestowed with the Spear of Michael, a weapon that was created to destroy Shisha. Gaston carries expectations of many people on his shoulders.
This is the Ueno terminal.
What's the best way to get there? Fuck it. Let's just walk. Let's just walk there, shall we?
Hey! What's this?
So these are the mystic relics, huh? Curious. Let me have a look at that. A stun takes your relic before you can object. Give it back. We busted our butts to get that. Simply asked to see it. It's not as though I plan to dash off with the thing. I would prefer if you didn't associate me with you beggars digging through garbage. So you know this sort of activity is one you ought to be ashamed of. A necessary part of survival. I shouldn't feel guilty about it. Unclean ones, indeed. A fitting name. Perhaps our differences run deeper than dialect alone. So please, have some tact. Apologies. We'll have a word with him later. Please don't think ill of us. The other samurai prevent the altercation from worsening. You get the relic back. Sweet. Oh god. What is this? Live stream fails. Is this something I'm gonna need sound for? Probably, maybe. Nah. In that case, I'll save it for later. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. So gets Spear of Michael, which is a medium physical attack to one enemy, and Michael's Strike, which is a medium physical attack to all enemies. Dude. Ah, Nozomi still didn't learn a new move.
Your leadership skills are somewhere between adequate to acceptable.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. It's time for the daily check. I have animated emotes. Your animated emote slots are coming soon. Oh, I actually just remembered something else as well. We forgot to do the Wordle from yesterday. That thing. I think we might have forgot 2 days, but you should remind me. You should remind me. When is the next one? Okay, so is it always 5 letters? Let's go for hiker. Not a single damn letter. Okay. You got it in 5? Oh, I've got it. It's Asda's. Going down the Asda's. No, I'm struggling to think of a word that doesn't end in ER. Because I know there isn't an E in it. I was thinking of the word waste, but it's got an E in it, so that's not gonna help. Actually, you know what? I am just gonna use that. I'm just gonna use this word anyway. Just because of these 3 letters. No, there's got to be a better word than that. Yes, yeah, exactly. Waste a spot. I mean, I guess it even doesn't technically need to be a word, does it? You can just try the most common letters. Like, does it actually have to be a word? Oh, it does. Oh, so I couldn't just do, like, the most popular letters. So I couldn't just go, like, S-T-A... Which obviously is a word, but... And then, like, I don't know, O... Try stamp. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. So it's S something. It's an MP. Slump. Boom. Easy. Got it in 3. Got it in 3. So next one's in 11.5 hours. Wait, what happened to my... I guess I missed some, so I didn't get the... I've lost my streak.
Now that you've led the way through the easy part,
Do they have English muffins in England? Depends on what an English muffin is. And Gaston's gone.
Going underground right now.
I think he's too busy to understand irony.
Moving right along. What's next? Pretty sure we're done here. How's that for timing? Let's see.
I mean, we do have them. But I don't know if they're specifically called that. The Shisha Raider is complete. All that remains is to find the Serpent and slay it. The Spear of Michael, possessed by the Samurai from Mikado, should prove an effective weapon against Shisha. Cooperate with the Crusaders and put an end to the demon. Retrieve the Shisha Radar from Dr. Matsuda.
Looks like the Shisha radar is complete. We can head on down to the 4th level and grab it from Professor Matsuda.
Alright, let's do that then. Do.
Hey there, about time, right? Here's that radar you've been waiting for.
How did you get it? Obtain the Shisha Radar. You attach the Shisha Radar to your smartphone.
This radar will let you know where Shisha is going to appear.
Shisha. Legend Shisha update. Shibuya, Miyashita Park.
It looks like the radar says Shisha is in Shibuya. Follow the radar and go clobber Shisha.
Shisha.
So we're gonna need like a special weapon to beat Shisha, right?
I've got a special weapon.
Gaston had?
He's gotta come too, doesn't he? Maybe not. We do have Amino Habakiri. That'll probably do the job. Besides, I'm sure Gaston's got his own thing going on.
Fair enough. Let's go to Shibuya without him.
I am perfectly happy to go to Shibuya without Gaston.
Hey there.
How the fuck did you get into this room now? You were over here in this room a second ago. Guy can bloody teleport. Do. LA wants to turn Posmudi into Dream Fist. Nah. Wonder if any other countries have American food.
Halt.
God, here we go. I'm not sure.
Hey, it's Gaston.
So, what the US calls American cheese, we don't call it that. They literally just call it cheese slices. Like any food is just cheese slices. Any pre-sliced cheese, whether it comes in a plastic wrapper or not, is just
As their captain, I couldn't
cheese
burden them
slices.
with this. I alone am enough to defeat Shisha.
They ditched you, didn't they?
unfamiliar with this word ditch you use and will not acknowledge it.
Right. It was a good plan.
Now, lead me to Shesha so that I may defeat the serpent. Then I shall rescue Flynn. Remember, the plan is for me to do all the work and for you to not get in my way.
I don't know if that's what Vero was specifically referencing.
Just focus on the fact that he's an ally. We're gonna need all the help we can get to take down that slithering shithead.
Yeah, you're right.
Although you are technically correct. Are you just talking about specifically, like, styles of food? Like fucking meatloaf and shit like that? As I associate meatloaf specifically with being American. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I do. Do 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 do. Have I leveled up? Did not learn a new skill. So that road is closed. Okay, lend a demon hand to children. I would like to obtain milk from some of the demons in Ayama's cemetery near Midtown. Our facility tends to be to the orphan children of Tokyo. Yada yada. There's a guy here, says he wants to try new meat, but one he's never had. Kind of a luxurious request in these lean times of ours. Whatever. He's specifically interested in Nue meat. Those are the weird demons with the head of a monkey, legs of a tiger, body of a tanuki, tail of a snake. Should be able to find one around in Nokashira, Dori, and Shibuya. I'm trapped in Doganzaka in Shibuya at some dive called Club Milton. This huge demon is blocking the entrance and now we can't get out. Take care of Alatakutli. I suppose we are made up of everyone else other than like potatoes and pumpkins. You think barbecue is American? I don't know. Pizza is American? I mean, no, I do see his point. I do see his point. Again, he has managed to be technically correct. Oh, what the shit is this? Oh, nice crit. Oh, I guess it was guaranteed to be a crit. Oh, that's some good XP. Thanks, Ghost, but I don't need help from someone who thinks a pancake is a pizza. If I don't think a pancake is a pizza.
I'm gonna get even stronger.
Mi patra. Oh no.
We did it. All right.
Like tomato pie almost. Oh, like the bloody pizza pie stuff is ridiculous. Isn't that the isn't that like specifically a Chicago thing? Like the pizza pie stuff? I suppose that any kind of Mexican food would be American food technically. Sure. Don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but sure. Technically correct, but then you could say that about like, oh, food from Brazil is technically American food. I mean, if these guys are just going to take 2 turns to spirit drain me, I'll take that.
Let me charm you.
Recalm. Don't think I particularly care about you learning Recalm. I've obtained a white liquid.
Now.
Very suspicious white liquid. Potatoes come from Latin America, but people always think the Irish. Ooh. People only associate the Irish and potatoes because of not potatoes being from Ireland. Yeah, the famine. Pretty sure that's the only reason people associate Ireland with potatoes. You'd have to go back pretty far to find a popular national dish that isn't a take on something else that's even older. Yeah, like, according to people from the UK, I don't agree with this, but according to like polls that have been made surveying people from the UK, the national dish of the UK is curry. So
Hello.
ah, I got an employee ID card. Yeah, I mean, I literally said I don't agree, but sure. Also, wouldn't really have to go that far back for salad cream. Listen, okay, salad cream is amazing. One of these days, I'm just going to send everyone some fucking salad cream and you guys can experience it for yourself, alright?
We did it! I'll show you I'm ready.
In middle school, I did some research on whether hamburger was invented. Some say Hamburg, Germany. Some say the Turks. Some say diners in America. In the books I read set in the UK, I always hear about kebabs, which, as I understand, are like meat on sticks. They are not. No, I'll show you. I'll show you what an English kebab looks like. Let's see. See if I can get a good one. Let's see if I can get a good, and by good I mean terrible, image of what a kebab looks like. I just want the greasiest, most disgusting looking kebab you've ever seen in your life, so that you never want to eat it ever. But if you ever go for a night out and get drunk, you will definitely order one. I can't really find a good one. Oh, maybe. Yeah, you could be right. Let's have a look. And none of these look good. mean, the presentation on some of these is too good. Kebabs don't look like this. I mean, the presentation on it. Yeah, I mean, I guess this works. It's literally just meat inside like a pita, I guess. And then like salad. Let's have a look. So it's basically like this, like meat on a skewer, right? Like this. God, this is very over the top. Look at the size of it. But yeah, it's basically like meat on a skewer, and then you just cut it off. Oh yeah, this thing is an absolute monstrosity. Yeah, this is what you'd get. What is my guilty pleasure food? I don't really have a guilty pleasure food. I eat the Wendy's Baconator sometimes and you feel terrible. I want to try one of those. That's not enough garlic sauce. True. But yeah, that's basically how a kebab differs from the old meat on the skewer that you guys think are kebabs. Although that's not really a kebab, isn't it? Isn't it called something else? It's called something completely different, right? Isn't it like kebab and kebab? What is a kebab? Although, to be fair, I don't have garlic sauce. My dad has loads of garlic sauce on his kebab. I just have mayo. I usually just get doner kebab, lettuce, cucumber, pickles. Actually, not pickles. I don't know why I said pickles. I don't have pickles on it. But yeah, it's just doner kebab meat. Lettuce, cucumber, mayonnaise. That's it. Yes, mayo. Ooh. The thing you showed us is a doner kebab. It's kebab meat on a doner. Mayo is the best kebab sauce. See, look. I'm not saying that he's usually wrong, okay? But if me and Aquila agree on something, chances are it's the most correct version of that statement, okay? There's nothing wrong with mayo there. Exactly. Second is HP sauce. No, fuck you. You've ruined it. You've ruined everything. Third is vinegar. No, absolutely not. I can't stand vinegar. I hate it. Whenever you used to go into a chip shop and they used to ask you if you wanted salt and vinegar, it's just like, no. I want one of those salt shakers they have in chip shops, by the way. Because you just tip it at like 3 degrees to the right, and all of a sudden you've just got a fucking Everest of salt on your chips. Oh, you were joking about 2 and 3? Thank God. Hot sauce? Nah. Nah. Garlic sauce? Nah. Garlic sauce is too... It's too thin for me. I like my sauce to be a bit thicker, you know, be a bit creamier. Have a bit more consistency to it. I'm not even saying anything that controversial. I'm gonna get cancelled for my takes on sauces, apparently. You're trying to remember the name of this shitty cookie my dad used to love? It's cheap and it's dry as hell. Big Newton? Ugh. You can't go to the chippy for a portion of chips without having it fucking drenched in salt and vinegar. I mean, you could ask for no vinegar. The best thing about going to the chip shop to get chips is the just the crispy bit. The crispy bits that you get from the fryer. Love the crispy bits. In a way, it tastes lovely, nothing like chippy chips. Yeah, I think you're right. I think chippy chips are the best version of chips, for sure. Do you like honey mustard? I love it if it's just made right. I don't think I've ever tried it. Unpopular opinion, I like the soggy fries at the bottom of the bag from McDonald's. Ugh. Prepare yourselves, this is gross. This still makes me sick when I think about it. I was eating a crispy chip once thinking, oh nice, a crispy chip. Bit into it, chewed, felt something strange. Inside the chip was just a really long hair that had pulled up. Oh no. Oh, it wasn't a chip at all. It was literally just somebody's hair. Interesting. Should have sued. Endure. Endure's going to be better than counter. Needle is the highest it can be. I'd rather take critical eye rather than charge.
Hey.
Harukaja. When I was young, I used to dip cheese doodles in Mountain Dew. I don't know what a cheese doodle is. Does it make sense I became a gamer? Mayo isn't as thick as garlic sauce. Aquila eating hair. What kind of shitty dark timeline am I in? UK is weird? How dare you? You're weird. Don't some countries eat spoiled fish? Most people drink spoiled fruit juice. It's called wine. Oh dear. Grinding alright. Yes. Nekomata, let's go. Oh, that stuff. The stuff that you basically get in a can. Yeah, the fermented fish stuff. Yeah. God, that stuff's awful.
I shall answer the call.
Cheese puffs. Aren't those basically just What's-Its? I don't know how worldwide What's-Its are. That's basically What's-Its.
Onward! How's that?
What? Leveled up again. I have received a new challenge quest, and I've already completed it. Doing normal damage, apparently. Silent Prayer removes status buffs and debuffs. Why not? Why the hell not? Hey, my Mahama is now +9. Let's go. No one here. You're not huge on chips, like American chips, not fries? Ah. Oh, mini cheddars. Hell yeah. Oh, quavers. You can't go wrong with quavers. Quavers are fucking fantastic. Here that in the UK, Pringles can't be called chips because they contain so little potato. I'm not sure about that. Akaro Man, hello. I saw chocolate covered chips at a store the other day. Ew. Cookie, hello. How are you doing?
Hey.
Hey, so Rakshasa has learned everything, so we can put Nekomata in there. Virtue has learned everything, so we can put this thing in, I guess. I think Raiju is the only other thing I have that needs to learn something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Aha, there we go. There's another Wraith Wall thing. I can go all the way to the first floor now as well. Burn the Wicker Man. Or Crispies. No. Apparently the owner of Pringles attempted to argue that their product aren't actually crisp in order to save 100 million in VAT. Oh, is this like the Jaffa Cake thing all over again?
I shall answer the call.
Oh no, I guess it's not like the Jaffa Cake thing then if they lost.
Welcome back.
Ah, Jesus. Oh, he's finally done it. He's finally managed to resub. Notorious 29 months. Thank you very much. Knew that was gonna miss. What? No threatening aura? You saw Jaffa Cakes in a store? Did you buy them? They were gross. What is wrong with you? I refuse to be disrespected in this way. Ugh, okay. Ugh, oh no. Ugh, ah, okay, we're good. No, not reinforcements. Miss again? Fuck. Okay, no crit, no crit. Good, good, good.
Let me charm you.
Thank the Lord.
Come on.
Okay, Rapid Needle is now at max. Excellent. It's not fruit, it's orange flavored jelly. Is that better? Yes. I recommend you all try Jaffa Cakes and Terry's Chocolate Orange. No, 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 no. Do the first part of that. Don't do the second part of that. Jaffa Cakes are amazing. Terry's Chocolate Orange, nah. Not even worth trying. Don't do that second one. No, strawberry and chocolate? No. How dare you? That made me come over there. Come on. Nah, let's see. I'm not a big fan of chocolate like that. Like I'm with them on this. I'm not a big fan of, like, I said this the other day. I said fruit. I don't like fruit and chocolate. Right? And my brother turns around to me and he goes, "You like fruit and nuts. Shut the fuck up." Whole nut better than fruit and nut. All right. You're definitely just saying shit to try and get banned now. There's no way you can believe that. There's no way you can believe that whole nut is better than fruit and nut. You're crazy if you believe that. Listen, normally I would agree with you. Raisins in anything, like raisins by themselves, I think are fine. Raisins in anything other than like a dairy milk, like fruit and nut, I think doesn't really work for me. Raisins are like the sweet corn of fruits, except they actually taste of something. Yes, so they're nothing like the sweet corn of fruits. Is what you're saying. I'm glad you... Why would you even say that? So weird. Oh my god. We've actually found some new ways. We got 2 Nue meats. Madoon. Yeah, we'll get rid of Critical Wave and give you Madoon. Upgraded my Tathlum shot as well. I get the feeling this is going to be some sort of boss fight. But maybe not. No. I guess maybe I have to come here later and just came here a bit early. Oh, I see. And then I can go into the basement. Interesting. Raisins aren't nearly as bad as sweet corn. True. Yet you somehow managed to eat them no problem. Yeah. Because I like raisins. Because they actually taste of something. Yeah, I feel like you just argued my point for me. You don't get why people like wafers? What kind of wafers? Because if we're talking about wafers, if you're asking why people would like these, then it's a very obvious reason. They're fucking amazing, that's why. Those are gross. What? Someone's going the right way for a banning. Looks like something aliens would eat. Exactly. Oh yeah, like the wafer inside Kit Kats as well, I guess.
We did it.
Oh, wait, actually, hang on. I think I might have a better example of a wafer-based thing. I don't know if Aquila has ever had these before. Trying to find a good image of it that shows a good cross section. Image is too small. Why is it so small? I'll just go for these. I don't know if Aquila has had these before, but these caramel wafer bars, these are amazing, by the way. Forget the pink wafers that I just showed. These caramel wafer bars are just chef's kiss good. Chef's kiss good. And then you've also got wafers like these. These are actually pretty good as well. They do feel a little bit like that. I think it's the packaging on them. I think it's the wrapper that they come in, because it's that weird, like, paper wrapper as opposed to like a plastic one. Ace, hello. Oh, Ace, I had a question for you, actually. I wanted you to settle an argument that I was having with myself. Let's see. All right. Here is my question. It's not included in this image, so I'm going to ask separately. But which version of Cain is the best version of Cain? It's not included in this image, but I'm also including corporate Cain. You think 4 is the best version of Cain? Okay, Frost says 3. You think 3 is the best version of Cain? Okay, Frost. Sword also thinks 3. You think Hell No Cain is the best version? Okay. It is hard, isn't it? Gold Dust is best? I don't know. Everyone else looks like a clown. I mean, they're all the same person, but sure. Why does 3 look like John C. Reilly with a shaved head and eyebrows? Oh my god. I never would have put that together, but looking at it now, kind of does a little bit, doesn't it? See, for me, it's between 5 and 6. I think it's between 5 and 6 for me. You're thinking 1? Okay, so original, like, just debuted Cain. Don't forget Mayor Cain. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm finding it tough to choose between 5 and 6. I think. I think it's probably 5. Five is probably. Yeah, I'm basing it purely on the look of the character, I guess. I think 5 is the best. Well, I like the mask more, I guess. You really like Kane from 98 to 01? Okay. 5? Yeah, see, I knew I was right. I watched I was watching a couple of wrestling videos yesterday about like the 20 best promos ever. And I've never actually seen the promo before, but there was a promo that Eddie Guerrero did against Brock Lesnar. When he was talking about like drugs and going to rehab and losing his wife and kids and everything. And I was just like, holy shit. Like that's how you do like an addiction storyline right in wrestling. That's how you do an addiction promo right. Not like whatever we got with Sheamus and Jeff Hardy or whatever from like a year ago. Oh, you said you were watching Day One as well. Did you ever get around to finishing that? And what did you think? You enjoyed it for the most part? You know what I heard? I heard something I heard something quite interesting. No, I mean there was a bit that was kinda stupid. So Brock was added into the Fatal 4-Way match for Big E's title at the last minute because he was supposed to be fighting Roman. Big E was supposed to win that match. But because they inserted Brock into the match and they wanted to put a title on Brock, they had Brock win that match at the last minute because Roman got COVID, so he couldn't face Roman. So instead of having him, I don't know whether he was going to beat Roman or not, but in order to put a title on him, they had Big E lose on the day. You heard that they said Seth Rollins was going to win? Oh. I heard the plan was always for Big E to retain. I didn't think it was stupid because in this moment Brock needed that push, and it sucks for Big E, but losing that match would have discredited Brock too much. Well, because it was a fatal 5-way, he didn't necessarily need to lose the match. Like, he didn't need to be the one to be pinned, right? I was watching wrestling at work once. It was so weird. They had a midget versus the Easter Bunny. Yeah, that sounds like something they would do. Try this one. Nice. I won't be destroyed. Sad the Big E didn't get to do anything cool with the title. Yeah, like, did he even defend it against somebody, like, notable? It was one of those situations where, honestly, it would have been better to just not have Brock compete. Just putting him in a match becomes a sticky situation. Yeah. Don't forget about the match between Miz Chicken and Colonel Sanders, Dolph Ziggler. That's so good. Like, I remember I saw a thing on Twitter once where somebody posted that they accidentally searched Kentucky Fighting Chicken instead of Kentucky Fried Chicken. And it just shows Dolph Ziggler dressed as Colonel Sanders beating up a chicken. Man, Dolph Ziggler used to be so good. Now he's just so below average, it hurts. Big E isn't done with the title. Brock won't hold it long if they're smart. Do you know what I would love to see? And I know this is going to sound really dumb, but I would love to see somebody hold both belts. I don't think I necessarily want that person to be Brock. I would kind of love for it to be Roman, honestly, but I would love for somebody to hold both of them. I don't think I know anything interesting about my country. Sorry, I don't think I'll be able to help. It's okay, look. It was just like a spur of the moment thing that I thought about. Oh, folklore. I mean, folklore works. Yeah, I mean, that's still geography based. You know, if it's like a specifically Brazilian thing, I'd be down with that. How is anyone good? Isn't it all staged? I mean, something can be staged and somebody can still be good. Like, that doesn't... That's like saying Leonardo DiCaprio isn't a good actor because he's acting.
How about that?
Hey.
Now's my time.
I was just using Leonardo DiCaprio as an example. If you think he's not a good actor, then that's fine. I also don't rate him very highly as an actor. He's just the first actor that popped into my head, all right? Don't give me shit about it. Is it possible they might have Big E move to SmackDown and we get a full-on Bloodline versus New Day feud? Because aren't Woods and Kofi in a battle with the Usos right now? Yeah, something like that for the tag titles. Yeah. Still takes talent to do the things they do in the ring. True. We have a local witch queen as the mayor says anyway. She's a nice lady. Ah. Also the vortex where people disappear. But yeah, I don't know. I've always had this like weird viewpoint on wrestling where I kind of treat wrestling the same way I would treat watching any TV show, where I just kind of treat it like I just treat it what it is, basically. It's a soap opera where they occasionally do flips and shit. That's kind of the way I see it sometimes. Oh, you learned a new skill. No! Okay, we're fine. I was hoping for more reinforcements. Huh. Turns out he doesn't actually need to learn anything anymore now. You should be treated that way. You don't understand why people don't look at WWE like they do something like Game of Thrones. Funnily enough, I was about to use Game of Thrones as an example. I was about to say, oh, I just treat it like anybody else would treat Game of Thrones, but with flips and shit. If you're saying he was a good actor, then that's fine. It's staged, so you wouldn't know if they were a good fighter. It's not about being a good fighter, though. Like, could you put a professional wrestler up against like an MMA fighter and expect them to win? Not necessarily. But, you know, they're obviously going to be at a disadvantage in that situation. Probably. Maybe. Depends on the person, I guess. CC Machine Gun is still not good. What else did I get? Black Earring is also not good. So I came all this way for a machine gun and an earring that aren't even good. Great. They do all their own stunts and they do it live, so when we're talking about the people, we're talking about the characters. It's all about being a good performer. True. Let's not get into this. You only don't want to get into it because you have no interest in wrestling. I don't even know what that word is. Ah. That's the word you were going for. I see. Because he's a sensible person. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. What's something you like, Sword, so that I can fucking shit on everything you like, eh? Jeez. Can't let anybody have any fun. Never knew I have bruises all over my body. How did that happen? You're not allowed to say me. Racing games, or do you just like running beside other people and seeing if you can outrun them? It's a good question. Reinforcements? Hey. Do 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 do.
We did it.
You had an allergic reaction and scratched until it bruised. Oh. Oh god. Let's have a look. A question you could make. What legend do women often refer to when they get pregnant mysteriously? It's the Ottocorda Rosa, or pink dolphin. A mystic beast that transforms into a handsome man at parties and lures girls into a river and mysteriously makes them pregnant. Oh, interesting. Let me copy that down, add it to my document so that I can remember. Alright. Okay, I have added it to the document. Have you played Forza Horizon 5 yet? I'd like to. I like the Forza Horizon games. I like the Horizon games more than just the like Forza Motorsport games, because I like the open world aspect of it. I like open world driving games more than just like track-based driving games. Have I seen Hook's debut in AEW? I have seen Hook's debut. That guy is so over, it's insane. I honestly don't know how he's so popular. Like, I like the guy, and I've seen him wrestle. He's pretty good, but I have no idea how he was so over even before he had his first match. Wait, it's actually a pretty common legend, really. It sounds very obscure, but then I guess, you know, I'm not from Brazil, so it probably isn't that that common. All right, what are we gonna get instead? Fucking Quicksilver again. Get out of here. Do 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 do. Oh, now I know where I am. Okay. Okay, so that's how I get into Shibuya. Oh, and then that's the tunnel. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay, is that Nekomata done? That is Nekomata done. You're feeling so much better today. That's great. Yeah, I'm very happy to hear that. Because in open world driving games, you can't crash into things as often. Oh, don't worry, I'll find a way. You always have more fun driving the opposite direction in those track-based racing games than racing properly. Yeah, Aquila does the same thing when we play GTA. Whenever we play GTA racing, Aquila will find any reason to either get out of his car and start rocket launchering us, or just driving in the opposite direction and trying to purposely crash into us full speed, so that we can't finish the race either. Basically, Aquila's only form of enjoyment when it comes to playing video games with other people is purposely sabotaging everyone else so that they also can't enjoy the video game. But it will only be people that get annoyed about it. Like, if somebody's kind of okay with it, it gets boring to him really quickly. So he'll usually target me because he knows that I will get unbelievably angry with him for doing it. And that seems to be where he gets the most enjoyment. At least it seems like that. I'm not going to come out and say that that's definitely the case, but it does seem like that's how it goes down. Seems like he's playing the objective. We just keep having things in common. Fuck off, Sword. Jesus. What happened to you, eh? You used to be so cool. And then you started getting along with Aquila. Is the one on the Switch? No, this is the one on 3DS. The one on Switch is coming up afterwards. Well, after I'm done with Monster Hunter Rise on PC, I'll be playing the Switch version. Totally not an emulator. Hey. We don't talk about that around here, alright? Totally legitimate hardware. I got a 3DS capture card from Burma and everything. Okay, so that leads somewhere, and then we've got the little gap in the fence there. And then this should lead into the shelter. I wonder if the shutters are going to be down there. Ah! Ooh. Was big damage. He's also using his Honduran SD card to save his game. True. We've gone multinational with this setup.
We're shining through!
Are you ready? Level up again. Just get this to 100 and then we might start working on magic because I seem to be using that light skill quite a lot. I'd like it to do a little bit more damage. Might not be worth it, but we'll give it a try. Yeah, somehow I knew this place would be shut off. God damn it. I knew it would be too easy to just go in there.
Let me show you my...
Can we get a threatening aura? Yeah. Wait, I don't think I have space. Ah, fuck. Trust me when I say be glad you're not playing SMT2. Great game, but horrifying backtracking. Ugh.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where...
Wait, how much is that going to cost? 41,000 for the King Frost? Jesus. Do 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 do. Yeah, that is true. Older JRPGs just did not age well whatsoever. Oh, I can make an Ares. I think I might just make an Ares, you know? What about Dragon Quest 3? I don't know anything about Dragon Quest games. I almost never register Demon because the prices always get awful. Yeah, but, you know, if you've got the DLC and you can just, like, make money whenever, I guess it's not too bad. Okay, Narcissus, Apsaras, Mithras, Rubeslag, Boulder, Kamapuawa, Tsukiyomi. You know what? I might just need to get rid of this Jack the Ripper. This Jack the Ripper is doing nothing for me. Kingu, Lilim, Inku. Let's make a Kingu. Actually, do we want to make a Kingu? Do I want to make a Kingu or do I want to make a Mayahuel? Unfortunately, Atlas has developed the attitude of making DLC so the game isn't a slog to play. I'm kind of okay with it. I think it's fine. Ha or Kingu? Okay, I'm gonna make a Kingu. I shall perform the fusion. Oh, yeah. Tales games have insane DLC. Although, I will admit, I did download the DLC for that game so that the game could be over faster. Valor. We can make level 42. Yeah, let's make I'm not using either of these two. I like how it just says King Bufala. No. I'm gonna put this on there just so that I can upgrade the ability for myself. Okay, we're gonna put. Oh, actually, I could probably put critical eye on there as well then. So I was looking for another thing to put on there. So if we put that on there, and then we can put critical eye on there as well, so I can upgrade that. Grrr. Thunderbird. 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 Oh, bit off now. Alright, so that's a recommended. That's a recommended. That's a recommended. Gather demons. Do 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 do. Giant snake, it killed the man next to me. Where did that thing come from? Am I being punished for finding a moment of peace under the sun? Do I need to atone? Damn, it's here. Shisha's here. There's no way we can beat that thing. It's game over, man. Game over. Damn. Nice aliens reference there. Oh, wait, I should have done the other move. Alright, well, I just had a missed call from the glasses people. So I'm going to go grab something to eat and call them back and pay for my glasses. So that I can actually finally get some new glasses for the first time in 4.5 years or something. So yeah, I'm going to go do that. Shouldn't be more than about 10 minutes or so. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Hello. I'm back. Apparently they're just too busy to talk to me right now. So I left my number. They're going to call back. So if you hear a very loud ringing at some point, yeah, that's just them calling me back. Which means I will have to pop off for a bit to answer that. Is it sounding like a scam? Well, if it is, you can blame Falco because he works there, so... Oh, that's probably it. Right, that's done. Waited all that time for a phone call that lasted a minute and a half. Right, I need to go take the phone back into the living room. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, now I'm back. I was back, but now I'm back.
Let me show you my full strength.
So yeah, that is all done. 10 to 14 days delivery for a pair of glasses. I think someone's taking the piss. That seems excessive, but it might be, you know, average wait time or whatever. Sign reads closed.
What's your pleasure?
My pleasure is healing. Those glasses better let you see the future. Thing is, I don't even particularly like I'm not in any desperate need for them, which is why when we were having so many issues just getting the glasses paid for or whatever, like I was saying to Falco, it's just like, yeah, like it's not a big deal, honestly. Like it really doesn't matter. Like I'm not. It's not like I have a broken pair of glasses and I need these to see. They will arrive broken? Nah. Nah. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that to me. I have just realized something, though. And this could be potentially a bad thing. And I hope Ricky isn't here to hear this. I hope Athurum isn't here to hear this. I hope Luck isn't here to hear this, but this could be potentially bad. Let me just check my account real quick. Yep. Okay, it's about it's about what I expected. Annoyingly, because, you know, I'm so bad with money, I now don't have enough money to buy Monster Hunter Rise. I'm a little bit short. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it somehow. I'm still owed some money from people. Uh-oh. Not the Shisha radar. Please don't make me fight Shisha right now. No? Okay, no, I want to go back in. cdkeys.com. Nah. I used to do stuff like that. And then I found out how scummy those places are. I mean, it's small indie company Capcom, but like... I don't know... See, the thing is, like, places like Kingwin and G2A are the worst, right? So I'm not entirely sure how reputable cdkeys.com is. I buy all of my games either directly from the source or from Humble Bundle and Fanatical. If I can't get it from either of those, then I'll just go direct or whatever. It's not about whether CD Keys is good or not. It's about whether it's, you know, above board, as it were. Are they the kind of company that if a CD key doesn't work, they charge it back to the developer and then the developer's out of pocket for a game that they never gave anyone? Oh yeah, we finally settled the objectively best gun debate. It's done, it's finished, we never have to talk about it ever again. So it's more reputable than G2A. They make their business from guaranteeing sales to the publisher.
This is the Shibuya terminal.
Okay. Does the cdkeys.com version, quote unquote version, come with like the pre-order bonuses and stuff? They buy from the developer in bulk to give them a sale so that everyone wins. Their risk comes from not being able to sell every key they buy. Oh, I see. All right, let me have a look. Do 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 do. 32.99. 37.99. Holy shit. Wait, is there an ultimate version? Because this says deluxe. Deluxe version. Is the deluxe version the best version? Let's have a look. The top three. So about Monster Hunter Rise Deluxe Edition. What do you get in the Deluxe Edition? Okay, here's what comes in each edition. Oh, this is for the Switch version. PC. Okay, Monster Hunter Rise Deluxe Edition. Pre-purchase bonus. It doesn't say anything about the pre-purchase bonus is the problem. That's what I'm looking for. I'll never use it because they're terrible. I've seen the dog and the cat layered armor. Looks awful. I'll never use it, but yeah, so the deluxe edition is fine. It's the pre-purchase thing. Never missed the pre-purchase stuff. Alright, well, I'll keep hold of that. And if worse comes to worse, I'll probably end up going for it. What the actual fuck? Then my stinger never does that. Nobody's stinger does that. That's why it's so unbelievable. Jedi Fallen Order is $3 Australian at the moment. You should get it. That game's actually really good. Apparently there's rumors that they're going to announce Fallen Order 2 in May, I think it was. So yeah, if you haven't played Fallen Order yet, you should. Really cool game. Do 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 do.
Leave it to me.
Here's more! Onward! Let me show you my full strength!
Kind of annoying that I wasted that on that, but yeah. It does have the I never miss it. Both of you have a dire case of skill issue. You're probably right. Doesn't mean I like hearing that though. I found a chakra drop. I'm already at max chakra drops. Oh, where does this lead? The snake! It's a snake! Not with the stinger. If it was anyone other than you, Nem, there's no way we win that round. Hey, Nozomi learned Rapid Bind. No one here. No one here. Oh, this is where the Nues are. Nice. No Nue meat at all?
We did it!
Oh, I can just go under here. What the last game should have had. Okay. Lego Avengers Deluxe is 4. Could not tell you the last time I played a Lego game. I used to think they were fun. Alright, like I played Lego Indiana Jones and Lego Star Wars. I've never actually played any more than that. An incubus. Slash. Miyashita Park. I think I remember where Miyashita Park is. You finished Cyberpunk, Stranger Things, Royal Strikers, and a few others. Yeah, but how many times have you finished Royal and Strikers in that time? Okay, so I need one more. Yeah, one more Nue meat. Okay, so the only way to get through there is to grab the thing from over here. Oh, you did intermission? Ah. Is the PC version of FF7 Remake good yet? I heard that there were a lot of issues with it. It was kind of a lazy port. You haven't played the PC version? Ah, okay. Found a what? A disc poison? Dagda. I don't like leaving chests. Guess I have to, though. Hey, the meat. We did it. Oh, they released the wrong version at launch? Oh. Frost has your record of number of times you've replayed a given game beat? I would imagine so. I don't even know what game would be my most replayed game. The thing is, like, there are so many games, like so many older games, like for the Mega Drive and stuff like that, that I just can't, I couldn't tell you the amount of times I've played those games. Even after having finished them or whatever. Although there's not many of those games that I've actually beaten either. Pokemon XD you've finished around 20 times? Why? Why though? Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Ah. Oh yeah, I should stop doing that. No. No. I died. Oh no, I'm alive. Please Medea me. Oh, thank God. No! No! Okay. Oh, thank God. No, stop that. Okay. One more normal attack. Okay, cool. Whew. Please just die. Please. Please let the Medea go off. Thank God. Alright, you are kind of useless to me right now. Yeah, nice counter. How much health do you have? Seriously, how much health does this fucking thing have? Ah, okay, I think Ares might die here. Yeah. It's a shame. Okay, okay. Bring in the Wendigo. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Take out the pesky demon. Quest complete. $10,000 more XP. Alright, what's in here? There is no one here. Huh. Do, do, do.
We did it!
They shipped an early debugged version that still has Steam files on it. In terms of graphics and quality, it's fine. Just people being butthurt over settings. The frame rate cap is also the most blatant lie I've seen in ages for a game. It's basically a dynamic resolution slider. Wait, what do you mean the frame rate cap is a lie? What does that mean? Have I seen FF7 abridged? No. The only abridged thing I've seen is Dragon Ball Z abridged. Cool. Something about the frame rate issues people were having with the game being caused by the dynamic res slider. Huh, okay. FF7 is made by the same people that made DBZ. PC gamers cry over everything. Gamers in general cry over everything. I don't think it's mutually exclusive. Or I don't think it's exclusive to PC gamers. Literally everyone cries about everything.
And remember, never look back.
Nothing is ever good enough. Damn. So close to getting in there. What? Okay, Hunters Association is down there. A PC port ought to have a proper settings and shit and not just be the console version. Yeah. No, I agree.
What's your pleasure?
Kingu leveled up and learned Recalmdra. Really don't like Recalmdra whatsoever.
Leave the rest to me. Here's hoping we both see each other alive.
If you set the cap to 120, it's not taking that as your frame rate can go up to 120. It means this game is going to do whatever the fuck it can to get to 120 FPS. If your PC isn't as great like mine was, you can get some PS1 resolutions in the games, attempt to hit something like 120. Oh, I see. Shame Total Biscuit was the only one fighting that battle. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, right? Now, I don't mean for things to get political up in here. But that's how it's going to sound, despite the fact that I have no interest in talking about that. But that's how the whole Gamergate thing started, right? So Gamergate originally was people calling out like shitty practices in the games industry. It was specifically targeted at like games journalism and like unethical behavior in games journalism. And then games journalists decided to turn that around and be like, we're being attacked for this, that, and whatever. And then after a while, Gamergate just became known as something that was racist, sexist, transphobic, or whatever. And it's just like, no. Just stop being shitty people. Yeah, I will admit there were definitely people that kind of jumped on the bandwagon and maybe detracted from what the original message of the thing was supposed to be, but yeah, I don't know. Either way, it's always a circus show. It usually is. Most things usually are. I don't know why I poisoned breath there. It was actually completely unnecessary for me to poison breath there. I should just have swapped turns. Wendigo leveled up. Javelin Rain, medium physical on all enemies. That is better than Heat Wave. I don't want any of that. Ares, thank you very much. Alright, what do we still need to get skills on? Gur, Kingu, and that's it. Just Gur and Kingu. It's going to be real slow going to get that, though. Map. Okay, so this leads over here, and then we did this bit over here, because then that bit led me to the underground area, which got me over there. Yeah, so I guess I'll go up here. See what's going on over here. Nice. Alright, that might be one more skill for Gur. Okay, medium force attack to all enemies. Yes, we will replace Wind Breath. You love how every episode starts off with Igor? Oh, nice. A Gamergate is a mated worker ant that can reproduce sexually. I see. Wait, is this the mobile version of Wikipedia? I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the mobile version of Wikipedia more than the normal version of Wikipedia in my browser. Like, this is the normal version of Wikipedia, right? It's like all over the place. Too wide. This is much better. This is much easier to read. Look at that. I like that. Fake news gamers don't reproduce. That's where you're wrong. Come on, threatening aura. Let's go. No, no threatening aura. Okay. Oh. Is this going to be the Virtue Evolve turn? Nope, next turn. When you're on the wiki, it always asks you to donate. I made the mistake once of actually donating to Wikipedia because I'm just like, holy shit, the amount of times I've used Wikipedia, you know, they deserve something. So I donated to Wikipedia once. I donated the minimum, but I still donated to Wikipedia, and now they keep asking me for more. That's how they get you. Hey, threatening aura, let's go. Well, to be fair, people do the same thing with Wikipedia, right? They always ask Wikipedia, hey, Wikipedia, what else you got? You know? Like, you could just be clicking through Wikipedia for like an hour. Still not find the thing that you're looking for. You've never done that? I don't know. I've done it occasionally with where I'll just be like on Wikipedia. And then I'll like see something interesting. And like try and get more information about that. I can't help it if I just like to learn. Okay, sword? Alright? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that my inquisitive nature is getting the best of me sometimes. Really? I can't go around that side of the... Okay. I need to replace Gur soon. Oh, I don't think this led anywhere last time. I think this was a dead end last time. Yeah, what was that quest that I just did? You've completed the quest. I don't even know what the quest was, but we completed the quest. Something about searching. Oh, I could actually walk across that grass. Where is it? Oh. Yep. I think we found him. I think we found him. Do 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 do. Oh, threatening aura maybe? No? Okay. Leveled up the Kingu. You learned Panic Voice. I don't want you to learn Panic Voice. I don't want you to give me any of these skills. Dagda. Alright, we can put Gur back in now. Oh, actually, I guess this thing needs to learn skills, doesn't it? Maragian. Hustle drink. Okay, we can go over there. It's like the way I'm supposed to go. Jump! Alright. Let's go fight a giant fire snake.
If you go on, you'll have to fight Shesha.
Shesha.
Understand, kid? Make sure to equip that special sword before you go on.
I shall be the one to defeat the giant snake. Understood?
Alright, Shesha.
So this is Shesha.
Shesha.
How quaint. I shall make short work of it with my spear.
Shall you? Wonder if I can make a Shesha. Alright, well, it's probably weak to the sword, right? There we go.
Yes, the sword worked. This could be it, Nanashi.
Medium force attack, heavy dark attack. So everything else just does fuck all to it. So I'm better off just buffing. Blair, move slowly.
My power is shining through.
Alright, we can get rid of Gur. We can swap Gur out. Do you have any... Nope. You have Tarukaja. You have Tarukaja. Be nice if I had something that had buffs that resisted physical hits. Thing's only level 28, but it knows Medea, so...
I won't let this chance slip away. Leave it to me.
So we're gonna get another Medea heal. We're gonna get another Rakukaja. Boom! Big damage. Oh no, not again. Shisha coils around himself.
That's the same thing he did last time. Don't make the same mistake twice, kid.
Shisha is coiled up, trying to heal. What will you do? Ask your partner to back you up.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Sai assists you during the attack. You attack Shisha with Amino Habakiri. Yeah, no heals for you, bitch. The blow prevents Shisha from attacking. Your good judgment deepens Asahi and the others' trust in you. The assist gauge increases. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
I'll support you.
Move slowly. Oh, wait, it's doing 3 things now? It's not glaring anymore. Oh, shit. Earthquake. Ugh! Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's not going to earthquake again, is it? Okay, luckily that wasn't a charge earthquake. Not the lunge. Huzzah! Gaston leaps at Shisha and thrusts his spear into the serpent. Shisha is impaled by the spear.
Whoa, what the? Did you see that? Did you see the power of my magnificence?
Did he defeat it?
God, I hope not. It's going to be insufferable if he's the one that got the killing blow.
Impossible! How could that not have slain the beast?
With the spear stuck in Shisha, Gaston has no way to attack.
It's all you, kid. Finish him off.
Deliver the final blow? Yes. You use Amino Habakiri to deal the death blow to Shisha.
We did it! We took down Shisha!
We did it. Actually went pretty well. Pretty well. Okay, so your mum needs to stop buying meat from wherever she currently does. It always ends up tasting like actual ass. You'd rather eat sweet corn? Oh dear.
Victory to thee.
Listen, alright. We're not allowed to talk shit about sweet corn around here, because for whatever reason, it's Aquila's favorite food of all time. Gaston looks furious.
You've made a damned fool of me.
That beast was mine to kill.
Yes, and you failed.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Sheisha was to crumple beneath my might. You stole that from me.
You are being such an asshole right now.
Oh, that's enough from you. You're a pimple on his ass. You're nothing.
What are you talking about?
You've latched yourself onto what little reputation he has earned and fed off of it like a parasite. You have no right to speak to me like this.
I can't believe this is happening. Okay, enough. Calm down, Asahi.
No, she has every right to be angry.
This guy is a huge ass! Come on, don't say that. He's also an ally.
Barely.
You could stand to work with us more, Gaston. You're not a one-man army.
Everyone fights alone. This is war.
What?
You'll die if you expect mercy. I would never have lost to such a pathetic enemy alone.
Not gonna make this easy, are ya?
Guys, looks like there's gonna be another broadcast. Where's your base of operations?
We're from Kinchicho. It's settled then. We'll head back to the Kinchicho Hunter Association and watch the meeting.
I'm coming with you. I'll let them know the truth behind your victory.
Yeah, we killed the thing. You failed to kill the thing, and we killed the thing. That's as much truth as there is. Like, I don't see an issue here. Bloody luxurious, eh? Terrible, all of them. Of course he's Navarre's brother as well. Makes it even worse. Be nice to women. We should be celebrating the fact that we stomped Shisha, but Gaston's gotten under my skin a little. I get that he's really proud of his strength and all, but that doesn't mean he has to be so rude to Asahi. She okay? It seemed like she took his alpha male bullshit pretty hard. Don't know what you think about Asahi, but I can tell she's trying her best. Make sure you check in on her, okay? Ares wants to switch counter to Zionga. No. You gave me a thing. There's a new Legends Arceus trailer out. Alright, let me have a look at this. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Is it the one from 13 hours ago? Alright, let's have a look at this. Do, 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 do. Bum bum. Alright. Let's have a look at this Pokemon Legends Arceus trailer, shall we? Considering it's a game I actually want to play. Alright. This is a game that won't be coming to PC, but you know, unlike Rise. Actually, still like it looks pretty good, you know, like.
後に新王地方と呼ばれるこの地では野生に生きるポケモンたちの生態はまだ明らかになっていません。それゆえにポケモンを恐れる人も多く、そんな人々が寄り添い合って生活をしているここ寿村から物語が始まります。
Fine. You can almost see the individual polygons.
この地方の調査を担う組織銀河団の一員となり、ポケモン図鑑の完成を目指します。調査はベースキャンプを起点に開始し、
Okay, I heard base camp.
野生のポケモンをモンスターボールで捕まえていきます。
You see the Pokemon, you throw a ball, you try to catch it. Congrats.
ですが、簡単に捕獲できるポケモンばかりではありません。そんな時は手持ちのポケモンでバトルを挑み、相手を弱らせることも一つの手段です。
Okay, so sometimes you have to battle and sometimes you can just catch it outright.
翡翠地方のポケモンはその習性も様々。群れで暮らしているポケモンや気配を察知するとすぐに逃げ出してしまうポケモン、逆に勢いよく襲いかかってくるポケモンもいます。中には自分よりもはるかに強力なポケモンもいる。
And you can be attacked as well.
感じたら逃げるのも調査を続ける上で重
So
要。
where's your health bar?
傷ついたポケモンはベースキャンプに戻れば体力を回復することができます。そしてあなたの調査をサポートしてくれるのが銀河団の研究者ラベン博士。博士にポケモンの調査結果を報告すると、ポケモン図鑑に情報を追加することができます。図鑑の登録には捕まえた数、技を見た数、
Okay, I'm sure this is all very
それぞれの項目を
very
クリア
interesting.
するごとに内容が充実していきます。
Done.
調査の本拠地となる寿村。ここでは調査の準備を整えることができます。道具を購入できる雑貨や
That potions.
集めた素材で道具を作れるクラフトや
Crafting. You have to craft your own Pokeballs?
放牧場。呉服屋では
Oh, so everything still levels.
散髪屋では髪型を変えることができます。気が向いたら写真屋でポケモンと記念撮影してみてはいかがでしょう。そして寿村にはあなたが所属
Was that a Zoroark?
活動拠点を構えています。
Is there a regional Zoroark now?
調査隊隊長の島星たちのもと、ポケモンの調査を重ねることで団員としての評価が上がり、まだ見ぬ地域へと調査の範囲が広がります。
That's kind of cool.
翡翠地方には不思議な加護を受けた特別
You
な
got
ポ
the
ケモンが
Standler.
存在し、その中にはあなたを乗せてくれるポケモンもいます。
Isn't that the regional Basculin and then you got the Bravery?
力を借りることで調査範囲がさらに広がっていきます。
Man, it looks like there's a lot to explore.
そして
The game looks huge.
人々から敬われているキングと呼ばれるポケモン。謎の力によって突如暴走し、あなたの前に立ちはだかります。対抗する策は沈め玉と呼ばれる
Yes. Throw your pocket sand at it.
強力な攻撃をかわしつつ、手持ちのポケモンと共にぜひ挑戦してみてください。雄大な大地とそこに潜む野生の脅威。
Oh, Sky's favorite, Lucario. I don't know why that's Sky's favorite. She just fucking loves Lucario for some reason. Ah, Heracross. Oh yeah. Listen, all I need to know is there a Scyther in this game? Seemed pretty cool. Seemed pretty cool. It's like it was developed by a company that has never that was never forced to make any real graphical improvements to their games, being forced to make all of them at once. Yeah, you really call it. You'd rather call it a company that doesn't give a fuck because you'll buy it anyway. True. Guessing this was the Pokemon news, which was brought up like 2 or 3 streams ago. I don't think so. No, I think Ricky was specifically talking about something happening in March for the next mainline Pokemon game. Doof only run Let's Go? No. That glowing thing was Sizzle? Absolutely wasn't. No, that glowing thing was not a Sizzle. What the hell is this shop? I hate Shibuya. Shibuya might actually be my least favorite. My least favorite area in this game. Everything's all over the place. Okay, there's an item shop. Raise my stuff, please. Thank you.
What do you want? Come again?
You're going to use your Pokemon Go Plus accessory with Pokemon Sleep to recuperate from this while the app tracks your sleep. I've never understood that. I've never understood using an app to track your sleep. Like, what is it about your sleep you're trying to track exactly?
Great talk.
Think about all the passive experience you're gaining so you can navigate the real streets of Shibuya. True. Is this your proof that this is a sizzle? This is your proof, is it? No. Practically identical. No, you shut up. Technically isn't Sizzle, but it's Scyther's new evolution. It was confirmed a few months ago. You sure about that? I thought in the first trailer they showed, they said that it was the new legendary or the new mythical or whatever. Or one of them. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, this one's not too bad. That looks kind of cool. Not so much this part of it. Oh, I like the pyro coat pants. You trust the guy who's played a Pokemon game 20 times? Yeah, but it was Pokemon XD. That barely counts as a Pokemon game. Nintendo and the Pokemon Company dropped more information on 2 upcoming Pokemon titles. Both Pokemon Legends Arceus and Pokemon Diamond and Pearl are releasing on Nintendo Switch in just a few months. More minifans, blah, 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 blah. But now more info has been confirmed, specifically a new evolution for a fan favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. The trailer released today, there's a lot of players to sink their teeth into, customization options, yada yada. Cleaver is known in Pokemon Legends Arceus as the Lord of the Woods and is the first noble Pokemon to be shown off by Game Freak. According to the official Pokemon Legends website, Cleaver is an axe Pokemon and falls into the Bug Rock typing. Worth mentioning that Cypher does have another evolution, which is Scizor, a Bug Steel type introduced in Gen 2. Apparently a particular type of mineral grown in the Husi region can cause a Scyther to evolve into Cleaver. Because of the minerals, parts of his own body are turned into stone and can be chipped off when attacked during a Pokemon battle. Cleaver can also use its razor-sharp arms to chop down trees. Fair enough. I don't like it.
Anything else?
You know what? I actually kind of like this. And this. I just don't like the head. But I might actually... I'm going to buy this. We're going to change it up a little bit.
Here. Here.
There we go. Even though these are technically better, they have slightly better stats on them. But they look fucking awful.
Anything else? Next time.
A second link is more proof? No, it's just a picture of a Dachi. Oh god. Alright, never mind. I'm fucking switching back. What the fuck is this? Why does it look like I'm permanently erect? What is this? Nah. Nah. No. No, thank you. I don't want it. Oh, it's so annoying though, because it knows fire. I mean, it does make me weak to ice, but shouldn't this negate that? Which one of these goes better with the pants? Might be the blue one, you know. You think the Prime? You think the power suit? And I said the blue one. So we all said the different one. You don't think the blue one goes with it? Why not? I think the blue one looks alright. The blue and black. Yeah, I guess that one works too.
That's so you.
Yeah, alright, I kind of like that. Alright, we spent so much time faffing about, I can't remember where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, we're supposed to be going back to Kishijoji or whatever that place is. Blue and black is just too much edge. You think so? Blue sucks, imagine if it was the color of your name. I was gonna say it. I decided to leave it alone.
Looks like it's already started.
Juara skins Lucifer and Merkaba are on the screen.
I'm impressed, humans. You disposed of Sheisha most splendidly.
Pressure.
The Divine Powers is now deprived of its most valuable weapon. Now is the time for us to strike back.
To Tsukiji Gonganji, sons of man. We must attack before Flynn becomes a god slayer.
That's the end of this conference. We will be issuing instructions to each of you regarding the assault on Tsukiji Konganji. I would like to take a moment to congratulate the hunters from Kinjicho for defeating Sheisha.
Thanks.
On behalf of the Hunter Association, you have my thanks.
What do I get for it?
Nice! You got a shout out.
Well, that's something. It takes a lot to impress Fujiwara.
Stay safe out there.
I'm gonna go ask someone if we missed anything. Be right back.
Nozomi steps away and starts chatting with some of the other hunters.
Wow, Asahi looks pretty miserable. She didn't deserve all that abuse from Gaston.
Look over to Asahi as Haruhi says she looks visibly upset. Asahi catches you looking at her.
Oh, hey Nanashi. Sorry, didn't mean to worry you. Can't get Gaston out of my head. Am I just a glorified groupie following you around? I never thought about it. I know I'm just there for support, not on the front lines like you. I just thought becoming an actual hunter would be enough.
Asahi's clearly despondent. What should you tell her?
Thank you, Nanashi.
Yeah, don't listen to him. You're fine.
Sorry about all that.
You're turquoise. Are you? Looks pretty fucking blue to me. Low-hanging fruit is something of a specialty of yours? Just wait until you're 50. I'm ready to be 50 today. I don't want kids. I just want the dad jokes. Your face will look blue once I cool tofu, or your knees. Look, the bully can't. The bullied can't become a bully hunter, alright?
Miss anything? Mostly Shaysha stuff about his defeat. No new info, it seems. Just a report. Anyway.
Zomi taps Asai on the head.
Ignore Gaston. Contrary to what he may think, no one can go it alone. It's only when we work together that we accomplish great things. Knowing what you can do, what you're capable of. That's the mark of a mature hunter. Nozomi. Besides, if we're talking about someone who just follows people around, it'd be Senor Spookador.
I mean, he does stuff. He's got the Jade Dagger.
I rest my case. What's your deal anyway, you phantom jelly bean? Didn't you roll with Flynn?
Not exactly.
Yeah, you were a samurai, right? Did you get shanked by a demon?
I happened upon a lady hunter bathing in a river, and I lost my balance and my belt caught my ankles and...
Wait, that's how he drowned? He was spying on somebody taking a bath, and he tripped and fell and drowned? What a fucking loser.
Pig. Got our assignment for the Tsukiji Konganji assault.
Shisha is no more. That what remains of the divine powers are holed up in Tsukiji Konganji. We want to eliminate them before they have a chance to recuperate. All available hunters will make their way to Tsukiji Konganji to help defeat the divine powers once and for all. Good luck.
This is the big one. Our orders are to trash the divine powers and rescue Flynn. We can't mess this up.
Oh, we absolutely can. And probably will.
Before heading out.
Hey, it's you guys.
Can I get a new skill slot yet? Ah, give me a new skill slot. Look, I've specifically been saving up my points so that I could get a new skill slot. Come on. Come on. The Shisha Raider and the Crusaders. Oh, new one. Prometheus, a demon that's appeared in downtown Ginza, is gathering humans, claiming that he wants to give them power. A handful of hunters have been sent to look into the matter, but none have returned. Please put a stop to whatever this demon's doing. Okay. You hear a familiar voice. You turn around to find Isabeau running towards you.
Miss Isabeau, it's me, Asahi.
Isabeau!
I knew you'd pass this way. I'm glad I ran into you. You are setting out for Tsukiji Konganji, yes? I cannot let you rescue Flynn alone. Permit me to join you? You want to come with us? Of course you can. Let's go. Oh, thank you. I did not anticipate so much enthusiasm. You're always welcome here, Miss Isabeau. I'd fight at your side all day, every day.
Alright, relax, Asahi.
Hope I never looked like this in front of Abe.
What's up, Navarre?
Isabeau is one of my fellow samurai. She and I were inducted at the same time. What might she think were she to see me like this?
That's more self-awareness than I gave you credit for. Not like she can see you, right? There's nothing for you to fret over.
That may be true, but...
Let's be off to Tsukiji Konganji.
Isabeau joins your party. Level 50. Yeah. You just want to talk about Isabeau. Alright, what do? A well-rounded fighter who uses both healing and magic, learns healing skills. Medea armor, Agadine, Bufadine, Zeodine, Xanadine. Okay. I think I just want to level her up. Might as well just keep it the way I have been. Just have Asahi. What? Isabeau wins Waifu of 2022? Nah. I can't envision a world in which Isabeau would come close. I can't see it. Why didn't I put Blair in Best Waifu 2021?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Gather demons.
You know what? Let's actually see if we can make something new. Silky, Nibiros, with a G and this thing. Heavy Dark to 1. A lot of effort into learning Mahama. Gather demons. Alright, so we need to go to Ginza.
Transport complete.
Now, I'll tell you who would be included in Best Waifu 2022. Yeah. There you go. Medusa, Best Waifu 2022. Alright, I'm not entirely sure where it wants me to go to take out this other demon. So I have a quest here. Prometheus, a demon that's appeared in downtown Ginza. Downtown Ginza. Oh, wait, I think I know where it wants me to go. Hold up. He's done it. He's fucking done it. Oh, actually, you've just reminded me. I forgot to put that emote in. Olge. This is the 4th District crosswalk. Wait, I have been here before. Why is it?
Wait a second. You aren't with the Maitreya faction, are you? Wait, no. These are the guys. Oh, these are the guys Lady Me and Lady K were talking about.
Two Gaians look at each other.
The ring of Gaia has been split in two.
Okay.
Still follow Lady Yuriko, but some chose to follow Maitreya.
So, you guys are going to sneak into Tsukiji Konganji, aren't you?
Damn it. I suck at sneaking into places.
Go to Harumi Way and follow the underground path. Ladies Mi and Kay are in the Silver Prison Room. They know how to get into Konganji.
Ah, this is the way I'm supposed to be going.
What a strange turn of events. Perhaps they wish for us to rid them of this rival Maitreya faction of theirs.
What should we do? Can't be sure they're really gonna help us.
We have to risk it. Flynn's life hangs in the balance.
You're right. Let's just find me and Kay.
I need your strength, everyone!
Okay, well, we can get Leon and Sheed out of here. Me and Kay. Gur still needs to learn something, and this thing needs to learn stuff, so we'll do it like that. Yeah, I'm sure I've been to this area before. Aha! The threatening aura.
Here we go.
Got ourselves a harpy. What is this? Okay, look. I would say that this is probably one of the most accurate tier lists I've seen. Right? But I mean, it's accurate. However, I don't think Haru belongs in the same category as Kanji and Akihiko. No, I know you didn't make it, but I don't think Haru belongs in the same category as Akihiko and Kanji. The thing is, I don't know who from Persona 5 would. In fact, I would probably put Haru up here with Aigis, Yukiko, and Yusuke. And then I think it would be fine. Yeah, I don't think Haru belongs in there. Definitely not. Okay, I'm not quite sure how I managed to turn around and attack them there. What? Oh. Shit. Oh. Nice. From each one, Joker, Ann, Inari, Makoto, Ryuji, Kanji, Futaba, Misaki, Kasumi, Pancakes, Savenza. Yeah, Kanji's actually a really good character. I actually really like Kanji too. Threatening aura? No? No threatening aura? Okay. Actually, I don't think I have enough room for anything else. So even if I did get a threatening aura... Found a dispoison. I don't think this is a poison floor, you know. I think this is just a take damage floor. No, get off me. Get off me.
That's so you.
Athurum. Can you do me a favor? I know you said that you're slightly busy and all of that. You're in a Zoom meeting or something. I have a quiz later with my family. I need quiz questions because we only decided yesterday that we were doing this, and I didn't have enough time to come up with questions because I was playing Valorant. Oh, Dominion. Oh, Dominion. Yeah, question from one of your programming fundamentals class. Do I have any categories? Yeah, it's the Trivial Pursuit categories. So it's science and nature, art and literature, sport and leisure, history, geography, entertainment. I already have a geography question. I asked Luck for one earlier. I'm gonna do like a folklore based Brazilian question for geography. Oh, shit. You know, I have an 84% chance to run. I'm just going to run. Fuck it. Oh, it is a fucking poison floor. I just got really lucky with the poison. Actually, what level is Dominion? 51? Phew. Incenses. Yeah, so any kind of question. Oh shit. Any kind of question from any of those categories other than geography. Was this 1 to 3 heavy attacks? Alright, Nihil Claw works. We upgraded Tathlum Shot and Critical Eye, which is good. Can owls move their eyeballs? True or false? You would expect something like that to be true. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Here's the thing. I think a question like that is like, it's one of those questions where you would expect it to be one thing, but it's the other thing, right? Which makes the absurd answer the most obvious answer, if you know what I mean. Okay, where's this gonna put me? Oh, this is putting me towards where I need to go. Doesn't need anything. I don't think anyone needs anything. I guess I can bring in Harpy. Okay, so we got a vent over there. That's where the game wants me to go. Another area there that I can't go to. Who's in here? Ring of Gaia. Ring of Gaia. Okay. Their eyes aren't shaped like balls, but rather tubes instead, so they just turn their head to look at things. Oh. Oh, I see. Alright, what's going on in here then?
It's about time you got here. You're hunters, aren't you?
Maybe.
Good timing. I've been looking for a nice young hunk of man.
Don't say that.
These old women are more than a little creepy.
Simply hideous. I can see why God chose not to save them.
Bite your tongue, you little shit. I'm not so sure I want to help them out now. Do you, me? And I was so eager to stroke his little chin and tell him how to get into Tsukiji Konganji.
You know a way in?
We used to run that place. We might have left a back door or two.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, the divine powers run Tsukiji Konganji now. And I don't think they're too keen on letting you in. But that's the front door. I'm sure you could waltz through another way. I wonder just how far you'd go to get that information.
What do you have in mind, might I ask?
Anything? So, it's not too much to ask for you to take this child with you. Toki, be
Oh, it's
here.
okay.
My name is Toki. You will be leading me into Tsukiji Konganji.
She's one of the best we've got in the Ring of Gaia. Yes, she won't be a burden on you. All you have to do is get Toki inside, and then Toki has to kill 2 people.
Who?
I am to assassinate Maitreya and Flynn.
What? Why Flynn?
Flynn killed Yuriko. Maitreya took over the Ring of Gaia.
Pretty sure Jonathan killed Yuriko.
We have to return the Ring of Gaia to its former glory. We're cooperating with Lucifer, but there are still things we need to do on our own. No matter what Lucifer wants, we're taking our revenge. We have our reputation at stake, and Toki is such a dear to do it for us.
You want us to help you kill Flynn?
We just want you to help get Toki inside. We wanted someone expendable to help, but we can't force you to take her.
This is merely a temporary alliance.
Preposterous! There's no way we can agree to that.
Then we can't tell you how to get into Tsukiji Konganji.
Talk about a lose-lose situation.
Either you take Toki, or you take responsibility for what will happen at Tsukiji Konganji. It really doesn't matter to us either way.
Will I take Toki with me? Here's what you should do. Okay. What's that? Make all of my questions have something to do with owls? Germany enacts new COVID restrictions. Double vaccinated no longer allowed to enter cafes or restaurants without taking tests. Tests not required for the boosted. Tie-in looks Brazilian thing. Ask what the official Brazilian national animal is. The last question is a debate. Oh, I see. So make the question, make Luck's question the last question, and then make it not be about owls at all. Funny. Good way to never have your family play quizzes with you again. I've done worse. I've done much worse than that.
We refuse to allow you to assassinate Flynn. We will take her with us, but we will not allow her to kill Flynn.
Oh, that's fine. We knew this would have to be a compromise.
Cookie is staring in space. When you follow her gaze, you find she's looking at Navarre.
Wait, can you see me?
Cookie averts her eyes.
No.
No, I think she can. I just think she's already decided to ignore you.
What?
Toki knows the way into Tsukiji Konganji. She'll tell you the details.
Sweet.
Toki, now's the time for you to do your thing. Don't mess it up.
Toki joins your party. Level 41. Dagda. Alright, what do you do, Toki? A fighter who inflicts instant death and status ailments learns phys skills. Hiding, less likely to be targeted by enemies. Temporal blade might make a physical attack at the start of battle. Effect, pierce, instant kill. Pierce armor, medium physical attack. One enemy, pierce effect, defense down. Or dark sword, 2 medium physical attacks, inflicts mute on one enemy. Oh. You get a 50, then a 41. Death flags for Isabeau much. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Oh, the Parliament of Owls thing is way too easy. There's no way I'm doing the Parliament of Owls thing. No way. Okay, where do you want me to go? Okay, you want me to go over there. For whatever reason, right, I don't know who decided this or why, but for some strange reason, everyone just kind of universally decided that birds were going to have the best collective names. Because there's what? Parliament of Owls, Murder of Crows, and I think ravens get a really cool one as well. And it's like, I don't know who decided this.
Hey.
Let me see what the... I think ravens get a really cool one as well. An unkindness of ravens. Oh, you got a conspiracy? I'm looking at one here that says an unkindness of ravens. It's really weird. Oh, they actually have different ones. A worm of robins? Oh, rooks get parliament as well. An exultation of skylarks? A murmuration of starlings? A museum of waxwings? A chime of wrens? A booby of nuthatches? What about pigeons? Let's have a look. They are not on this list, apparently. A deceit of lapwings. That's cool. But yeah, this one that I'm looking at is, it's either a rave of ravens, a treachery of ravens, a conspiracy of ravens, or just a flock of ravens. Is it just, it's literally just a flock of pigeons, is it? Okay, so I need to get... the Jade Power. From here somewhere. Oh, it looks like I am going to get a Jade Power because I need to go that way. Can't go in there. You prefer Servants of Hell? Me too. Okay, I'm guessing the Jade Power is in here. Ah, there it is.
Hey.
One.
I shall answer the call.
Alright. The problem is, I don't think I'm going to be able to do both of these at once.
Yes!
Poison gas and 2 Mahama stones. Pretty good. Yeah, definitely not going to be able to do both of these at once, unfortunately. You should slip a D's nuts joke in there somewhere too, and then you can start Fortnite flossing just to be extra cringe. Well, I'm glad you finally admitted that D's nuts jokes are cringe.
Now's my time.
No. No, that is. Because in order for the Fortnite flossing to be extra cringe, that means there also needs to be an initial certain level of cringe involved.
Onward! How's that?
Okay, it doesn't look like I need... Doesn't look like I need anything there. Thank God I saw that at the last second. I disagree. It was in IGN's top 100, so you're wrong. Now that's cringe. Tig, hello. How you doing? Even if you're 12 and under, it's still cringe. Alright, we have leveled up. Put point there, point there. More app points for me. You can learn Force Pleroma. You learn nothing. You learn nothing. Like when you're 10 years old having Dragon Ball Z fights with your friends. Cringe if you were 14, not if you're 10. What? No, I still stand by what I said. These nuts jokes are pretty cringe. Also, I don't care how old the person is. Fortnite flossing is cringe, regardless of age. Godslayer training items. The goal is to use items to defeat the enemy within the turn limit. I'm sure you know by now, but what happens in VR? Alright, let's try and do this. Within 4 turns. Okay. Attack mirror. Okay, so I need to use those.
Hope you're not afraid of ghosts.
Do. actually, I should maybe use this when I'm smirked. Oh, I think I see.
Hope you're not afraid of ghosts.
I mean, I don't have any more. Don't have any more stones. Cool. Yeah.
Still a samurai.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this is the Konganji Pass. That leads out there. How do I get to this section? Oh, that's the poison section. Oh, I see. Okay. Not entirely sure where I need to go for one of these side quests.
We must first enter Tsukiji Konganji. There is a hidden passage nearby.
We'll be infiltrating from underground?
Yes. The divine powers have sealed many of the passages, but there are still some unknown to them.
I might actually just be this. If I don't have to go through the poison, that is. Oh, I've already been over here. Oh, that's right, because this is how I got into Ginza in the first place.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
No. Do 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 do. With the harpy to make a thunderbird. It's alright, I still haven't got it. Ah. Okay. To go to make a silky, that to make an OC. That's pretty self-explanatory when you realize it's not about the flossing thing. Oh, I see. Oh, Wendigo and Necomata. Alright, okay. Yeah, I still don't get it. Alright, elephant, let's go. What's this now? Oh, Makoto is Tifa and Tifa is Makoto. I see. Virtue. Ouroboros. Setanta. Chimera. Oh, TJ, hello. A giant temple looms in front of you. What will you do? Let Toki handle it.
This way. Here's the entrance.
Huh. It's hidden, all right.
Push onward. You're holding up this entire enterprise.
Shut up, Gaston.
I know, don't push me.
Let's go, Nanashi.
Yeah, it's starting to get a bit excessive. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's a griffin. Got him. Me patre. Nice elephant. Thank you. Miss! How you doing, Hugsloth? How goes it? How's life? How's things? You alright? Excellent. You're making coffee? And how do you make your coffee? Just out of curiosity. Usually you just put flavor goo in it. You mean coffee mate? Wait, what is coffee mate? Oh, it's fake milk?
Navarre has arrived!
Navarre has arrived.
Onward! How's that? Onward! Onward! How's that? Oh!
So many stones. Ah. Ah. That's annoying. Oh, that's also annoying. Ah. What else is annoying is I might actually end the stream a little bit earlier today. How did I miss that chest? Oh my god, you can actually get HP and MPS incenses. What the fuck? Oh, plus 20? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I might end the stream a little bit early today, so I can focus on doing quiz stuff and not playing Valorant. Definitely not playing Valorant. Nah, trust me, I'm definitely not going to be doing that. I've got more important things to do than playing Valorant, alright? I've already finished the battle pass, so I don't care about playing Valorant now. Oh, goddamn. Oh! A lot of XP. While I have you and Nems here, how does the 15th work for you? The 15th is, what, Saturday? Yeah, I mean, I've... Like I've said many, many times before, chances are I'm going to be fine with whatever. I just kind of let you guys sort it out amongst yourselves. And chances are it will work out for me. Yeah. Like I'm definitely secondary to this. Because I pretty much always have free time. So I like to joke around and say that I'm a busy person, but I'm only being a busy person with stuff that doesn't matter. Oh, I remember what I was about to do. Completely forgot. I was going to use these other grimoires to lower my XP. That's so Raven. Join my team, Griffin. Come on. Ah, rubbish. Isabeau leveled up. Hooray! Why is this just a dead-end corridor? Where does this lead?
Oh?
It's locked.
Oh well.
Guess we're gonna have to find another way. Oh no! Ah, this could be good. Boom, boom, boom. Give me 3. Give me 3. Don't miss. I wanted 3, but I guess I'll take it. Chakra Walk. Recover some MP while walking. Inactive while, when in stock. Nah. Summary Calm. Sure. Secunda. Still can't find this secret demon I'm supposed to be beating in Ginza.
Hey!
What is it? Defeat the demon in Ginza? Oh, he's done it again. Is that 2 wins in a row? Oh no, you missed one there. Two wins out of 3 attempts currently. Not bad. He's beaten the odds. Was it defeat the demon in Ginza? No, that's 4. Don't tell me this is 4 as well. Flips. Oh. Hmm. Oh. No. Okay, that sucks. Alright, never mind. I guess we'll just have to find it normally. Like losers. It's in downtown Ginza? I mean, it says downtown Ginza, yeah, but like, what is downtown Ginza? Let's just keep going. We'll get it on the way back. It's fine. We'll get it on the way back. Oh, you're back up to 17,964 points. Damn, that's quite a lot. You really do just get points when you don't gamble them all the time? Yeah, I mean, look at Sky. Sky's on like 1.8 million or something. Sky's never gambled in her life. Those people have no balls. I don't know about that. Frost is on 82k? Damn. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do with those points. To be honest. Oh, I know. Hang on. I think I do know what to do with the points. You add accessories to your VTube avatar for points. Yeah, I think there's a way to do that. There's like an integration that you can do with that. I've got like a tutorial for it saved somewhere, but I haven't really looked into it too much. But I found a way that you can. So with the throwing thing, the throwing the items thing, there's a way that you can set it up to be done with commands, and I can just make the command cost points, and then you can just use the command to throw things as well. That's one way to use the points. I don't know. I think it's too easy to get those points. It's way too easy to get the stream elements points rather than the Twitch points. So I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I want to do that, you know? One guy had a redeemable that added a copium mask. I wouldn't, yeah, see, I wouldn't even know how to do something like that is the problem. I'm too small brain for stuff like that.
Not that big of a deal.
You have learned Sneak Attack. Might make a physical attack during the enemy's turn. Pierce, insta-kill. Actually, you know what? That might be better. Let's set Toki as my partner. Setting Toki as the partner during grinding might actually be better. Because she might just randomly jump in and insta-kill things. Like that. The only problem with it is it only hits one person. So she's good for like normal enemies, but is obviously going to be pretty bad for bosses. Come on, Toki, get in there. Ah.
charm you.
You want to turn deer into toxic sting? No. Why would you want to do that? Right, I'm nearly done. Nearly done. Just a little bit more to go. I think I've run out of enemies. $28,000 to go. $24,000 to go. Must be an area with more enemies, surely. Is that more XP? I don't know if that's technically more XP. Life Surge? No. Greatly increases max HP. The elephant's done. We just picked ourselves up one of these. Still got the snake arm thing to do. Burr, 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 burr. Alright, only 5k to go. This does not strike me as a 5k fight. Ah. No insta-kill? Rubbish. Yeah, see. Knew that wasn't going to be a 5k fight. Oh, never mind. We don't have to do that anymore. Oh, so whoever you have as your partner is the navigator. Level 50, let's go. We can get skill expansion. What is enemy matchup? Enemies 5+ levels lower than you will stay away. Alright. Demon skill, +3. Skill expansion, +3. Excellent. Oh, you know what this means? Oh, I do have one slot open, so... Actually, hang on.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
You're done and you're done. Alright, we're gonna make this Ouroboros thing. Oh, we got an Anzu there as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we'll go Megiddo. We'll go Mabufla, Mazanma. We'll go Charge for some reason, just in case I can give that to something else. Then we'll go Life Surge, Beastie. Yeah, we'll go for that. Fuck. Alright, never mind. We'll go Megiddo, Mazanma. Charge, Life Surge, Beastie Reaction. I shall perform the fusion. We'll make ourselves an Oros. Washushu. Let's go spend some money, shall we? Bidoo. Takaminakata. Okay. Cancel that. This Jack Frost. This Jack Frost actually got some good skills, but... This Pyro Jack... No. You got for me. Centaur, level 13. Nah. Napier, level 17. Nah. Mermaid, level 20. Nah. Oh, we could get Yoshitsune. I do like Yoshitsune. Ariti. Dionysus. I'm going to get Yoshitsune just to add it to the stock. Like just to add it to the book. Yeah, it's 41. That seems kind of low. Frost Ace. Alice. Definitely getting Alice.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where
Truhwellen. Boom, 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 boom. Ozuchi, that dragon thing again, Principality, Bud, Harry Jack. Honestly, this Jack the Ripper is so useless to me. I just want to get rid of it. What did Yoshitsune make? Oh, it's Prometheus. Kuhuelen, the other dragon thing, and that's it. Yeah, I think we just make this. Yeah, I think I'm going to put that critical eye on just so that I can learn it. Megaton Press, Nile Claw, critical eye. I shall perform. There's a Kuhuelen right there. There's an Orochi right there. There's also a Loki. That's too high level though. That's too high level. Also, Loki knowing Cold World is kind of funny considering I think Cold World was an exclusive skill to Black Frost in the last game. See, this is what I want. I want Riot Gun and Heaven's Bow. But I don't want to have a level fucking 81. Doping, debilitate. Debilitate and luster candy? Oh, that's pretty good. Yes, did manage to finish 4. It was pretty good. This one's pretty good too. You made the mistake to play this one before 4, and quality of life improvements are so many on this. You're suffering now getting used to 4. Oh yeah, I could never go back to 4 after playing this one, I don't think. The Judgment Light is basically just the highest level of the other one. No, we definitely use quality of life and QOL, right? Just Aquila that doesn't. Doesn't believe in it. It's amazing how useless a Stoma sword is compared to a Stoma here. Yeah. Okay, so that's not a room I can go into. Did I ever check this room? Oh, this one's got Shiva. Demiurge. Severe Almighty Attack. Smirking. Stats down. All enemies. All enemies? And then Severe Fire Attack. So Trisagion, Ice Age, Thunder Gods, and Deadly Wind. Jesus. And Seraph. Seraph seems insane. Press down to look down to be able to go down. Who thought that was a good idea? Well, in this one, you don't actually have to press up and down in order to move like that. Like, you can just go up to something and press it. And, like, press A on it. So that's a nice change. It was the only one left to play. You went through all the others, so out of desperation you started and you just grinded your teeth. You haven't even reached the overworld map yet. Yeah, I don't understand why they wouldn't let you. Toki's warning brings you to a halt. There's a guy in cultists and several demons keeping watch ahead.
This is bad.
Demons from the divine powers and one of Maitreya's traitors. Your King is wasting precious time. I will deal with them myself. Now, what if they call for backup? Let's just be cautious and not get caught. Oh, not this fucking puzzle again. Come on. You're going to bed? Alright, Frost. I'll see you later. Have a good night. A wounded Guyan stands in the corner. Oh, you, Turkey. I see. Lady's Mickey and Kay sent you. She's hurt bad. We need to help her. The injured Guyan shakes her head. No use. I'm not going to make it. Where are Flynn and Maitreya? So that's who you're after. Flynn's underground, in the treasury. Maitreya, I don't know. Bloody Guyan talks through the pain. Take this, you'll need it to reach the treasury. You obtain the corridor key. Places over one of Maitreya's minions and the divine powers. Be careful. Drops to her knees and dies. Loki kneels beside the woman and gently closes her eyes. That's a go. I didn't even remember it was like that. At least I know the overworld map sucks because I recall it from 15 years ago. On this one, the teleporter fetish seems to have dissipated. Okay, that's good. Stop, they'll see us. Can't afford to get caught. Try to find a route that's clear of enemies. I mean... there isn't a route that's clear of enemies. I have a key now. Oh, you mean for... for this door all the way down here? You're hoping for there's not too many teleporter puzzles? Alright, well, I hate to disappoint you. I hope you really like teleporters. What else do I want here? Yeah, we'll get that to boost defenses and stuff. You just turn on the trainer and cheat on teleporter puzzles. On Strange Journey, I used to walk through walls, cheat for teleporter puzzles on giant maps with 1,000 ports. I mean, it wasn't, like, terrible, but, like, it's just annoying.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
She follows Maitreya. We must silence her.
You're Toki. Those old crones from
Toki.
the Yuriko faction must have sent you.
Maitreya support drops into a fighting stance.
Yuriko led us astray. There's no future fighting in her name, but Maitreya is different. With him, there's a chance we could be one with the gods. I will leave my worthless body behind and give my soul to the divine powers. Our belief in Lord Maitreya will save us. You should send your souls to Lord Maitreya as well.
Skip over you. Try this. That did not do as much damage as I thought it was going to do, I'm not going to lie. Ugh. Oh wow.
I'll give it my all.
That did quite a bit of damage. Alright, my hammer's not gonna work. Nice. That was bad.
Okay.
Here's more.
Oh my god, I have so many partners now.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I just needed one more. Oh wait, I can actually take this skill? Wait, I can take these now as well? I didn't know I could take these. Oh no, I can't. Wait, hang on. Oh, I was on the wrong screen. That was just the level up screen. I see. What is this? Sports Illustrated model says man followed her home by dropping an Apple tag in her coat. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, I thought the Pleroma came over as well, but that was just the level up screen, not the other one. It's kind of a shame. Yeah, I don't really want to learn anything from here. I mean, I guess I'll take Dekunda. So we upgraded Critical Eye. Oh, Warcry could work. Warcry might be better than Dekunda. Although it is 65 MP. Pretty good debuff though. But Warcry will probably get replaced by Debilitate at some point. Oh, I can't take Snake's Fangs? Oh, that's a shame. I'm thinking Charge over Critical Eye, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna take Charge instead of Critical Eye. Yeah. Critical Eye is not worth the turn it takes. Lapis Lazuli Passage. Oh yeah, Alice wants to talk to me. Wait, hold up. What do you got for me, Alice? A Mamudo Stone. It's not even blue. I knew you were going to say that. Oh wait, is this the passage where I had to pick a certain door? I had to like pick a certain door based on like moral choices or something. Is that where I am right now? Ah, I thought so. Toki's putting in work right now. Oh, there we go. We got Dekunda anyway. You just finished your class. Sat through an extra half hour of bullshit, stupid questions for fun. I'm such a good student. Oh yeah, I agree. Clotho, Atropos, and never remember what the third one is called. Lachesis, that's the one.
Hey,
You also played the Monster Hunter Rise demo during the class, which runs so good. And yes, you're smart. Now the extra frames made you think faster. Yep, that's what it was. Wait, what? I'm out. Jade Passage. Yeah. Rakshasa leveled up. I want to change Azionaga into Warcry. You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why the bloody hell not? No! PC stands for personal computer, not just porn consumption. Bloody hell. Get. I mean, it could stand for both.
hey. To the sake of my mission.
Yeah. Brrr. Okay, where does this go? Nowhere. Where does this go? Nowhere. Where does this go? Nowhere. That's a chest I can't open. You hit that point in Genshin where you hit the jackpot and unlock adventure rank rewards. That shit's like crack. It was just like 10 minutes of unlock this, unlock that. Here's money for doing stupid shit hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, you're weak to fire as well? Hell yeah.
about that?
Michael's Twin Strike. 2 weak physical attacks, multi-enemies. That sounds awful. Why would you even learn that? Yeah. Yeah, he's on my team. He's a partner. He's a partner that you get access to. So far, at the moment, for partners, we have Asahi, Navarre, Nozomi, Hallelujah, Gaston, Toki, and Isabeau. Toki's pretty great too. Not a fan of the rest. I don't think I found a place where it was worth to use that partner. In the endgame, Isabeau is one of the best. See, once you unlock all of her skills. I see. Oh, shit. Get fucking destroyed. Oh, I don't think I've got space. Shit. Please don't tell me that Navarre is actually good. All right, I don't want to hear that.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where
I love when you refuse to change a skill. Some demons, like, or men of low caliber. I think I had one. I had one where I think somebody called me an asshole because I didn't want to change a skill. Something like that. You bastard. Oh, maybe something like that. I don't know. I don't specifically remember, but... Yeah, I'm struggling to find a way in which 4 is better than this game. Yeah, it's like 4 isn't a bad game at all. Since the presence of a strong demon nearby. Okay. Yeah, so 4 isn't a bad game at all, but I think this game just outshines it. Like, by a lot. Because, you know, all of those good quality of life improvements.
I am Zhong Kui of the Divine Powers. So long as I draw breath, you shall not pass.
I am ordered to eliminate any demons of the divine power.
Damn it, I should have switched back to Asahi.
So very spirited. Very well. Let's play. I will vanquish you with the same ease I've quelled countless other evils. Children, I won't go easy on you just because we're playing.
They knew what people hated in 4, so they simply took that shit out. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's a resist. Ooh, defense decreased. Oh, and then defense increased. Oh, and again.
Wasn't effective.
What? He took a turn away from me? Weird. Ooh, nice. Skills are sealed. Get wrecked. Wait, did I not charge? I thought I charged. Oh no, I healed, didn't I? Wait, did I heal?
Wasn't effective.
You're doing quite well for children. I'm impressed. Shall we compare our strength? A simple spar, perhaps? What say you?
No.
Are you scared now? Not that I blame you. Going up against the likes of me.
Oh, it would just have been stat comparison. Well, I don't have very much strength, so probably wouldn't have worked out too well. I should have used swap. Fuck. Haha, easy. I was just charge, concentrate, heal, and then Toki just comes in dead. Toki's pretty good. Toki is pretty good. I've received a new challenge quest. You have a guest. You have a visitor, Nanashi. These said they want Yamata no Orochi, but I have zero clue why they're here. Dude is kinda scary, so hurry up. Deliver the specified demon to the fairy forest. Okay. I don't think there's anything particularly I want, so I'm just gonna expand my stock. And this is pissing me off, so I'm gonna get Demon Analyzer as well. Alright. I know it's a little bit early, and by a little bit early, we're talking 7 minutes early. But I'm actually gonna be heading off. I don't want to get too involved in what's coming up in the story because I need to leave definitely on time because I still have to think of 6 quiz questions for tonight's quiz. So I'm going to head off now. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. I will catch you guys then. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, I hope you guys have a good weekend. Shushu, thank you for the raid earlier, and Notorious, thank you for the 29-month resub. I will see you guys later. Stay safe. Have a good one. Bye-bye.